Hey Dorcas, how's it going? I mean, to be fair, Katamari music is pretty catchy. Oh man. Alright, so I've come to a decision about what I'm doing right now. So I want to try to switch to a different route. So I ended up looking up a couple of things just because, I do want to find some time to have free time because I do need to do upgrades pretty badly. So I think what we're going to do is, because we actually have another choice coming up soon on this route we're on. So I'm going to make the choice that doesn't continue this route, and then we're going to switch to something else. Yeah, I figured instead of going through all the way on this, because like I said, I do need to complete, or I do need to upgrade stuff really badly. I think it's better if I just take an early end on this route, and then we can come back to it later. It turns out I've already missed a couple of early endings on this route anyway. I mean, it's intriguing, but I would like to see something else. Alright, so let's boot this up. So I believe our next choice is on 47, which isn't too far away. I think we only have like one battle left before that choice, so mostly just gonna be story shit. This is it. Our break from the killing game is over. Today was the first day of the Invader Hunt's second round. In a lot of ways, it was going to be similar to the first round, but at the opening ceremony, we learned that one rule would be different. The second round will be extended to last 15 days instead of 10. Are there any objections? I doubt you'd care if there were. Can you at least tell us why you're changing the schedule? I don't want the executions to become too frequent, and several of you have died already. Kurara Osuzuki, Hiroko Shizuhara, Shoma Ginzaki. I didn't think we'd lose 3 hunters just in the first round. You killed 2 of them yourself, asshole! My point is, if the executions continue at this point, you'll be wiped out too soon. That is not my aim here. The Invader Hunt must continue for as long as possible. Why did they change the time frame like this? And so suddenly? Is easing up the pace really all there is to it? No use trying to figure out what the sponsor's thinking at this point. Now that it's been decided, we just have to go with it. And don't worry, you and me are the toughest buddy duo at the Academy. We'll make it through this round easy. We're buddies now, huh? Much like in the first round, Yugumu and I were working as a pair. The rest of the Alliance were exploring a different area. I'd have preferred us all to stay together, but personally, I think we should split into 2 groups. Yugumu had proposed the idea to everyone the night before. As you know, we need to find this QB liquid stuff while also earning enough points to stay in the game. It's inefficient to have us all searching in the same place. Now that we've got more members, we should spread out a little. So how about we go in these teams tomorrow? They're basically the same as in the first round, but we can always switch people around if we need to. We'll meet up here at the end of every day and report on our progress. That sound good to you, oh fearless leader? I got swept up in the mood last night, but are you sure about these team formations? What's the problem? Do you want me to put you with Nozomi instead? Come on, I'm serious. Can the 2 of us really survive on our own? It's been 10 days since I last fought any invaders. What if I've gotten rusty and slow you down? Rusty? You? Not possible. Trust me. How can you be so sure? I told you before, didn't I? You've got talent. You're a natural-born killer. Now let's get moving. We don't want Takemaru and the others to steal our kills while we're here shooting the breeze. Yugumu began walking further into the ruined town. I followed. Okay, how about we look for invaders here? We can spend the morning earning points to secure our positions. Sound good? Yeah. Once we're sure we're not at the bottom of the rankings, we can focus on finding the QB liquid. Then let's get our hunt on. You remember the secret I taught you? Of course. Just detach myself and treat it like dull, mundane work. We wandered around in search of invaders. Jackpot. There's a whole swarm of them over there, Takumi. Let's sneak around and hit him with a pincer attack. We found some invaders and we killed them. You might even be as good an assassin as me now, Takumi. Your growth is so impressive it's almost frightening. Yugumu was right. I was more efficient at killing than I had been in the first round. I could feel it. It is kind of interesting, Takumi's eyes. I didn't get so worked up about it anymore. I'd barely broken a sweat. But was that really a good thing? This is weird, don't you think? I haven't been out on the hunt in 10 whole days. So why am I still so good at this? I keep telling you, it's natural talent. Your potential defies normal logic. Makes no difference if you slack off. In the end, talent will out. It will bloom like a beautiful, deadly flower. I have an aptitude for killing. That idea still bothered me, but I didn't have time to fully unpack my feelings on the matter. Kill invaders, earn points, find QB liquid. Those are my priorities right now. We continued hunting invaders for the rest of the morning. In the afternoon, we resumed our search in different ruined medical facilities. We sifted through the rubble until the sun started to go down. But in the end, we didn't find any QB liquid. We decided to head back before it got dark. We headed straight for the leisure lounge once we got back to the academy. Curious about the rankings for the new day, we checked the board.
They haven't changed all that much since the last time we looked. The points from round 1 probably carried over into this one. That's good news for us, but anyone who was already near the bottom is gonna have an even harder time catching up now.
15 days from now, someone else will die. From the look of things, it could be Ima or Kako. Or who knows, it might be me. We were all going to die eventually. That was the only thing we could be sure of so long as the invader hunt continued. We needed to escape. We needed to get away from this game and all the senseless killing.
At ease, soldiers. You never know. Well then.
The nighttime announcement played like normal. That was the signal for our next anti-sponsor alliance meeting. Everyone got together in my room like we'd agreed. Is everyone here? Okay, let's get started. I like each group to report on how their search went today. Although Yugumu and I don't really have anything to report. We investigated an old factory, but there was nothing there but junk and rubble.
Cheer up, Takumi. Our group came up empty-handed too. Why would that cheer me up?
We accomplished nothing!
Are you quoting something again, Kyoshka?
Okay, well, even if we didn't find anything today, at least we're all in one piece. That's important too. Remember, even weak invaders can be a problem if they gang up on you, so I want you all to be careful. And if you run into a commander, don't even try to take them on. Just get out of there as fast as you can. Fighting an opponent that strong outside school grounds is only asking for trouble. For real. Even Hiroko couldn't defeat one of them on her own.
Say, Takumi, how many enemy commanders are still around anyway?
So far as I know, just 4. We haven't fought the leaders of the squads 4, 7, 10, or 11 yet. Out of all of them, the Squad 11 commander is one of the most dangerous. She's able to use auditory attacks to induce hallucinations and trap us in a dream world. A master of illusion, changing our dreams into nightmares. At least we aren't stuck on a train with her.
How did you deal with that technique last time, Takumi?
Gaku played some weird folk song over the school speakers to cancel out the commander's sound waves. So if the sound can't reach you, there's no hallucinations. Noise-canceling headphones should have the same effect then. We can probably make some with the Gift-O-Matic. We can keep them on when we're outside in case we run into that commander. Good idea. We'll start collecting the materials we need from tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm in. All of us wearing the same thing will make us feel like a real team, you know?
Indeed. It's like having class rings or matching t-shirts. Why don't we make them different colors, like we're a team of spandex-wearing heroes? Dibs on gold. Any champion worth her salt's gotta go for gold. Then I will take silver, as befits a cool-headed swordswoman like myself. Nah, I think pink suits you better, Kyoshka. Just like the cotton candy clouds inside your head. Are you calling me stupid again, or naive? Both are untrue. We stayed up late into the night discussing the designs for the headphones. Oh wow, an exploration. Our first order of business today is collecting the materials for the headphones. Yeah, we'll need speakers and earplugs. I think we can find those over in the residential area. Let's take a look. Okay, so those two places over there. Well, I'm going to use this opportunity to get a couple of materials too, because I do need some like textiles and shit. I know that's the one I'm like super fucking low on.
I found a little something. Yes!
Oh, I trust. I could do this too.
What?
King's title.
I found a little something. I found a little something. Did it.
Oh, that's fun.
I found a little something. Found a little something.
Okay, I have to fight either way here. That's fine. I mean, I'm sure if we progress further down this route, we'll find answers. But I do need some preparations for that.
I can't wait. Stinks, doesn't it? I'm good to go.
Oh, whoa. Why am I lagging so much? What the fuck?
Such a beautiful death.
What the hell was that?
Good to go. Let's go. I've got this.
I'm pretty sure you do.
Ready when you are. There.
I don't see any reason why you would lose them.
Yes.
Now we have all the materials we need to make headphones for the Alliance members. In that case, let's use the rest of the day to earn some points. Good, I got a nice, 144 on that. And I got the King's title as well. Alright, let's get to work. Once the search for materials was over, it was time to get back to the hunt. Yugumo and I walked through the ruined cityscapes like usual, looking for groups of wandering invaders. Whenever we found any, we attacked before they had a chance to react. What is happening? I was killing even more efficiently than yesterday. My pulse hadn't gotten any faster. There wasn't a single bead of sweat on my forehead. I was acting like a seasoned assassin. That didn't make sense. Until I came to the academy, I'd never killed anyone before. Yugumo, tell me what's going on. Why am I so good at killing all of a sudden? How many times are we going to go over this? Talent, potential, a gift, call it what you want. You've got it, man. Was that all there was to it? Was I really just born with a natural affinity for cold-blooded murder? Well, I mean, we kept our upgrades from when we went back in time in the first place. So why wouldn't that work? Why wouldn't that go back? We kept all our BP. Like, we keep everything, so. You know. Also, hey Deadpool, what's going on? Simple enough explanation, but there was one lingering doubt that I couldn't seem to shake. You said that sometimes people are unaware of gifts like this, right? Don't get too hung up on that. I was just thinking out loud. You have talent for killing, and our current circumstances are helping you cultivate it. What more do you need to know? More than that, I need to know the truth. The whole truth. Hold on. I was doing something I could never do before, and my proficiency was improving at a rate that didn't make sense. When I thought about that, fear welled up inside me. What in the world was happening to me? Yugumo, please. If you know what's really going on here, I need you to tell me. If you've modified me or something, I won't be mad. I just want to know the truth. I owed my life to Yugumo. If it hadn't been for him, those invaders I found on the first day of the hunt would have killed me for sure. I really wouldn't mind if it turned out he'd done something to me at some point. It was not knowing that was killing me. I'm begging you, Yugumo, tell me what's happening to me. I looked Yugumo in the eye and he held his gaze. I didn't care what he said next, so long as it wasn't more lies. After a few seconds... he broke eye contact and let out an exasperated sigh. Okay. You give me a passionate look like that, there's no way I can stay quiet about it. Yugumo. But this is your last chance to let sleeping dogs lie, Takumi. I don't think you're going to like what you hear. You might even end up hating yourself. Are you prepared for that? I wouldn't have asked if I wasn't. I've been through hell and back already. You think I can't handle a little more? Alright, I gotta respect your determination. I'll tell you all about where your talent for killing comes from, and why it's developing so fast. That was ominous, but at least it was honest. This was an honest moment between the two of us. Between Yugumo Omokage and Takumi Sumino. First off, I swear by all I hold sacred that I haven't modified your body in any way. Do you believe me? Yes. If you're that serious about it, then I'll trust you. That said, your affinity for killing isn't as natural as I led you to believe. You have been modified. But not by me. You did it to yourself. What? When? Why don't I remember it? Maybe modified is misleading. If I mentioned absorption, would that ring any bells? Is it because I absorbed Ato?
Yeah.
You mean this is because of absorbing cryptoglobin? You told us you came here from the future. Do you remember the first thing you did when you arrived here on day 2 of this timeline? You killed Ato Outski and absorbed his cryptoglobin. Yeah, I did. But that wouldn't make me change this much, would it? No, I don't think so. Normally, that is. Absorbing cryptoglobin usually wouldn't have any special influence on someone's personality, no matter how powerful it is. But when it comes to cryptoglobin, you're a rare case. Yours isn't like the rest of ours. What are you talking about? There's nothing weird about my cryptoglobin. I beg to differ. Let me jog your memory. You killed Ato Outski and absorbed his cryptoglobin in your previous timeline as well, right? He was right about that. I killed Ato on day 99, my first time around. In other words, you absorbed that same person's cryptoglobin twice, and in succession. If that's not a rare case, I don't know what is. So now you have a double dose of Ato's cryptoglobin in you. It's twice as concentrated, as is your Ato Outski-ness.
Including his rare talent for killing.
I began to tremble. My breathing was ragged. Ato. Of course. He was the most ruthless murderer I'd ever known. My first time here, he destroyed Sirai. Killed Hiroko. And took out Eva too, like none of their lives meant anything to him. He even killed the baby in the defense room. And I'd inherited this ability, this talent from him. The first time I saw you, I felt a kind of kinship with you. There was something inside you, something just like me, but even more deadly. I could see it in your eyes. When you told us your story, I figured Ato must be the cause, and decided to try to develop it further. That's why I taught you how to be a better killer. Why would you do that? If you knew something so terrible was inside me, why didn't you just leave it alone? Because I knew we'd be needing a team ace. An ace? Well, let me tell you, when the sponsor showed up on day 25, I thought we were seriously screwed. There was no way a bunch of teenagers like us were going to get by in a world where monsters like that existed. If we were going to stand any chance of surviving, we'd need a monster of our own. Someone worthy of being called the ultimate assassin. I'd always felt like Yugumo's attitude didn't make sense. Ever since the invader hunt began, he'd been weirdly supportive toward me. But now it all added up. His aim had been to bring out the Ato in me. I really am sorry I did this to you, but it was the only way. What's going to happen to me now? Odds are you'll get even better at killing. And then what? I don't know. Cryptoglobin is already one big mystery, and your case is unique on top of that. You don't know, but you did it anyway? Did this mean I was only going to get more and more like Ato from here on? What if my whole personality got overwritten by Ato's? Could that happen? Wait, the lapses in my memory. Did Ato's cryptoglobin cause them as well? Did he somehow take over while I was blacked out? That's not out of the question. It's especially suspicious that there's a clean cutoff between your periods of lucidity. It could be that something happened to strengthen the Ato side of you during that time. My vision started to go fuzzy. My head, too. I could barely string a coherent thought together anymore. I somehow returned to the academy after that, but didn't remember the journey. One moment I was wandering aimlessly. The next I was back. My head started to clear. It looked like I was back in my room. I was laying on my bed, staring up at the ceiling. I found myself thinking back on the day Yugumo had offered to form a team with me. This was what you wanted all this time, Yugumo. I never completely trusted him. I knew he had to have some hidden motive, some plan up his sleeve. But it was never me he was interested in. It was Eito. I'd never have guessed that in a million years. Any sense of normality I'd been holding on to had been torn to shreds. It had been a shock when Takamaru and the others had turned their backs on me. But that was nothing compared to what I was feeling now. Thinking about it now, though, maybe I had trusted Yugumo. Maybe that was why the truth hurt so much. It was like half my soul had been ripped away. I felt so exhausted, so hollow. I couldn't even bring myself to sit up. I just lay there, thinking and doing nothing at all. Time passed, and before I knew it, it had gotten dark outside. Yeah, really.
You never know. Well then.
The nighttime announcement played, and the other members of the anti-sponsor alliance filed into my room.
The headphones are finished. Everyone pick a color.
Tsubasa revealed her latest handiwork to gasps of admiration from the others.
Wow, they're so cute. Thank you, Tsubasa. These look awesome. Words aren't enough. Let me do 10,000 squats to show my appreciation. You're a masterful mechanic, Lady Tsubasa. Your talent shines brighter than diamonds. Aw, you guys are too kind.
Everyone took a pair of headphones and started trying them on.
Silver definitely suits me best. It even matches with the Holy Jumanji sword. I'd like the yellow ones. I've always thought of it as a lucky color. Maybe they'll bring the Alliance luck.
I'll go with black. Makes it easier to lurk in the shadows and stalk my victims.
I'll take blue. That color just kind of screams cool-headed mechanic to me. Gold all the way for me. These will go great with my championship belt.
The only pair left is red. I guess those ones are for me.
Go on, Takumi, put them on, see how they feel. I'm sure red will suit you. Red is a leader's color. Convention has decreed it.
Everybody looked at me expectantly. They all looked so excited, so happy. I'm sorry, guys. I can't accept these.
Huh? Why not? Do you not like the design?
No, they look great. The problem's with me, not them. You see, there's something inside me. I told everyone what I learned earlier today. About how I'd absorbed 2 doses of Eito's cryptoglobin back to back. How its influence was now making me more like him. And how in the worst case scenario, my personality might actually be replaced with his. There's something else too. I've been getting weird lapses in my memory. Saying it out loud made the fear even worse. I hated to think I had a monster like Eito inside of me. If he ever took over, there was no telling what might happen. He wouldn't hesitate to kill everyone here, though. It's like I'm possessed. Cursed. So I've decided I'm going to step down as leader of the Anti-Sponsor Alliance. I lowered my head in a show of contrition. It wouldn't be easy being on my own again, but I couldn't risk becoming a threat to my own teammates. I tried to tell myself I was fine with it, that it was better this way. But then... The room suddenly erupted with laughter. It was so loud I couldn't help looking up.
I'm possessed. Cursed. You actually said that with a straight face. How adorably delusional. Hey, what's so funny? This is a genuine problem. Yeah, guys, don't laugh at him. I mean, the whole edgelord routine was kind of ridiculous, but still. I'm sorry, I just can't hold it in. Now even you're laughing at me. Boys are so silly sometimes.
Even you, Nozomi? Well, this isn't the reaction I was expecting.
What's with you guys? I'm being serious here. We know you are, sweetie. That's part of what makes it so hilarious. You've got no reason to be scared of this curse. You overcame it and it made it work for you a long time ago.
I've overcome it?
Of course. You having that little bit of Eito in you has already helped you score a bunch of points in this game. You scored so much you even got that one prize from the sponsor. If it hadn't been for that violet cryptoglobin, Nozomi wouldn't be here right now. You got a new power and allowed you to save a life. What's so cursed about that?
Huh? I never thought about it that way before. It's true, though. I was only able to help Nozomi with her rejection symptoms because I'd killed so many invaders and placed high in the rankings.
Whether it's a curse or a blessing is all about how you look at it. In the meantime, you just gotta keep being you, Takumi.
It's nice of you to say that, but it doesn't make the problem go away. If Eito really does take over my body someday, then...
Then we'll just slap you around until you come to your senses.
That's what friends are for, right? Come on, have some faith in us.
Even if your body is consumed by the king of all curses, we'll send him back to hell in disgrace. You just couldn't resist getting another reference in there, could you? Whatever the origins of this power might be, I trust you to use it the right way, Takumi. You have a kind heart and a strong spirit to back it up.
I was dazzled by the brightness of my friend's smiles. Not so long ago I felt completely alone, and now I had people who were this nice to me. It was almost too much to bear.
Now that that's settled, let's get back to the headphones. You don't want all our hard work to go to waste, do you? Come on, put them on.
Okay. I took the headphones from Tsubasa and put them on. Red, blue, yellow, gold, silver, and black. Each member of our team now wore one of those colors. We looked at each other and nodded. That brought today's meeting to an end. The others went back to their rooms. All except one person who made no move to leave. I'm guessing Yugumo. Hello, Daniel Funko. How's it going? Aren't you going to, Yugumo? Yugumo stood by the wall, his eyes downcast. Do you hate me? For using you like this? Hate? No. I was surprised, though. Since this killing game started, you've basically been my closest friend. Not too bad. You know, playing a game I like. But now you tell me you only wanted to bring out Eito's characteristics from inside me. Did I never matter to you at all? Oh, thank you, Stream Elements. I didn't even know that was a command with Stream Elements. No use hiding it now. I'll be completely honest with you. When we first met, I thought you were a total dud. Aside from Eito's latent properties, there was nothing special about you. No charisma, no expertise, no talent. Wow, that's pretty harsh. Damn, 6 years. Where's the fucking time go? I find it so hard to believe I've been doing this for so fucking long already. I'm trying to think, when did I first start streaming? That had to have been back in, I think when I was in community college. So that's at least 10, Jesus Christ, 10 years ago. You know, I find it so funny, like, so many people had nothing to do during quarantine. And then me, on the other hand, my schedule didn't change at all. I still had to go to work every fucking day and work super long hours, killing myself. Oh, it sucked. Ugh, I wish I had to fucking stay in my fucking house all day long during quarantine. That would have been great, but no, I had to fucking work. Oh, man. Back then, I thought we'd be better off without you. If there had been a way to switch your personality with Eito's, I'd have done it without a second thought. Okay, that's really harsh. I won't ask for your forgiveness. I think seeing Kurara die in such a horrible way made me a little crazy. I wanted the sponsor to pay. I wanted to make them suffer, even if it meant being less than humane in my methods. But the more time you and I spent together, I found myself feeling more affectionate toward you. Affectionate how? You don't always make the best choices, and you're way too hard on yourself. But for all that, you never turn away from the light. Even when your friends turned their backs on you, you kept fighting for them. Want to know what I think your crowning moment was? When you dove headlong into danger and tried to save Hiroko. When I saw you do that, I was grinning ear from ear to ear. thanks. Yeah, I know a lot of people were desperate to just do something during then. Yeah. 6 years. Time flies, man. Hard to believe 6 years ago. What was it, 2019? Damn. I had just... trying to think, I had just started working back in or not just started, I think it was like a year into my work in 2019. Yeah, because I think I started at UPS in 2018. Yeah, a couple months after I graduated college, I started working there. I find it hard to believe I've been working there almost 7 years now. Another 3 years, I'll get an extra week of vacation, so that's nice. Oh man, I'm trying to think. What, 3 years till I hit 10 years? So I think another 18 years, and I'll be able to get a pension. So that's not bad. I thought, who even is this maniac I've gotten myself involved with? A bottle. I don't drink, though. I'm boring. I don't drink and I don't smoke.
Oh.
And before I knew it, I was rushing in to join you. I never thought of myself as a team player. Until I started hanging out with you. That's right. I told Yugamu to run back then, but he stayed and fought with us. We had no chance of winning, but he joined us anyway. Rest easy, Takumi. Never said booze or fall. Oh, okay. What, just an empty bottle? Oh, that's nice. You getting taken over by Ito's personality isn't impossible. But if I know you the way I think I do, it'll never happen. You'll tame those impulses and continue to give your all to protect your friends. That's just the kind of guy Takumi Samino is.
More than anything else, I trust you to do the right thing.
With that, Yugamu quickly left the room. I mean, you're not wrong. He wasn't actually blushing, but he was giving off the same impression. He put up a happy-go-lucky front, but I guess even he got shy sometimes. They really trust me, huh? That thought had a profound effect on me. I was more determined than ever to keep my team alive. I'd repay their trust and get them all back to the artificial satellite safely. And to do that, I need to find some QB liquid and soon. We hadn't found even a trace of any so far, but we couldn't give up yet. Yeah, I know it's... Yeah, breaking glass or something is celebratory in some cultures. I'd find that liquid. I would. Definitely, categorically, without fail. As it turned out, the very next day that prediction came true, although not in the way I was expecting. Oh?
You never know when the invade will then.
Good night. I sat up and rubbed the sleep from my... Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, great. We lost an entire day again. It was morning. Why was the nighttime announcement playing?
Huh?
Is the system on the fritz? I hoisted myself out of bed and checked the time. What? But when I took a look around, I almost wondered if I was still dreaming. It was dark. According to the clock, it was well past the time the nighttime announcement usually played. What the... How? If this really was the night of day 45, that would mean I'd slept through the entire day. Had I really been that tired? Or had somebody done something to knock me out for the day? Just as I was wondering what the others were doing. Hey Takumi, you feeling better? I opened the door and let Tsubasa in. For some reason she seemed worried. Sorry about this morning. I shouldn't have forced you to help me. But you could have told me you weren't feeling well, you know?
Huh?
Not feeling well? Help you? I had no idea what she was talking about. So far as I knew, this was the first time I'd seen her today.
Yeah, I've got something for you. I diluted it so we'd have more to go around. You should spray it on anything metal in your room just in case.
Ah.
What is this?
Huh?
What do you mean? It's the QB liquid you gave me.
QB liquid?
Oh,
What? What's the matter?
You've got QB liquid already? I was starting to think we'd never find any.
Why are you acting like this? This is the first time you're seeing it. You're the one who found it.
Ah.
I found it? No, that's not possible.
Takumi, you're acting really weird.
Tsubasa was looking at me with a mixture of confusion and concern, but then she gasped like she suddenly figured something out.
Did you lose part of your memory again?
Seems that way. I can't remember anything that happened earlier today.
Ah.
What's going on, Tsubasa? Why do we have the QB liquid all of a sudden? She told me what had happened. It was bizarre hearing about things I'd done but had no memory of. Apparently, I'd gone to Tsubasa's room this morning and given her the QB liquid. Obviously, she was surprised and asked me where I'd found it. But I hadn't given her a clear answer. I only said I didn't remember where exactly. Tsubasa had impressed me. She was happy enough that we had the stuff we needed. After that, she'd taken me to the underground hangar, and the two of us had set to work applying the liquid to the escape pod. We'd gone over the surface of the metal thoroughly to make sure the particle bacteria never ate into it again.
It didn't take us long to finish, but then you got really exhausted all of a sudden.
Maybe. It's fucking creepy.
You said, I'm going to go back to my room and taking the rest of the day off.
Now that the day's ending, you came to check on me. None of that had jogged any memories. It was almost like there was another me walking around living my life without me knowing about it. Was this Ato's doing? Had what was left of him somehow taken over my body? But why would Ato go to the trouble of finding the thing we needed to help us escape? Wouldn't he just go on a rampage and kill everyone?
Ah.
Actually, though, maybe it didn't matter why I didn't remember finding the QB liquid. Whether I remembered it or not, we had it now. That's what mattered.
Ah.
Tsubasa, let me get one thing straight. You said if we found the QB liquid, you'd be able to repair the escape pod, right? Does this mean you can do it now? Can you get the pod working early and get us out of here? If we could only do that, our troubles would be over. We could all escape this horrible game and go back to the satellite where things would be safe.
Yeah, about that.
Tsubasa looked away awkwardly.
I can fix the pod, but it's going to take me at least 50 days. 50 days?
oh,
So then,
We'd have to survive until day 95 before we can get out of here.
at that point, it barely even qualifies as escaping early anymore.
We gotten the members of our alliance together for the daily meeting and told them the bad news. Needless to say, they were all pretty shocked. The damage is really that bad, huh?
Yeah, turns out the bacteria ate into it deeper than I was expecting. It's not just surface damage anymore. The whole thing's compromised on a structural level. I can't see it taking less than 50 days, no matter what I do. I'm sorry, I'm just not skilled enough. Oh, Tsubasa, you don't have to apologize. That's right. If we didn't have you here, we wouldn't be able to repair it at all.
No one was really to blame for this. Nozomi was right about that. It was just some monumentally bad luck.
Ah.
Well, now that escaping early is off the table, we've got two options. We can keep participating in the invader hunt right up to day 95, or we can come up with a new plan to defeat the sponsor and end the game. The same choice I tried to avoid with this escape pod plan. You're up, team leader. What course is the Alliance going to take from here on? Naturally, the right and responsibility to make the choice fell to me. I couldn't waste time. I had to step up and give my teammates direction. Participating in the hunt is out of the question. If the killing game keeps going all the way to day 95, people will die. Not just from the other team, but this one as well.
Right. There's no telling when one of us could end up in last place, or run into a commander outside the school.
That's why I can't let the invader hunt continue. But in order to end it,
We'll have to take out the sponsor for good this time.
yeah, and that's not going to be easy. It was bad enough when there was only one of them, but they're having multiple bodies is definitely going to complicate things.
I wonder how many there are in all. If we leave even one alive, it'll scuttle off and create more. They're like cockroaches.
We'd overcome a lot of crazy stuff here at the Academy, but in fighting an enemy like the sponsor, we might have finally met our match. Everybody looked completely shell-shocked. The truth must have dawned on them, too. How could we possibly deal with a situation as hopeless as this? But then,
I think I know a way to kill the sponsor.
Yugumo? Yugumo spoke up, offering us a light in the dark.
Ah.
Yugumo, what was that? Yeah, we can kill the sponsor. All of them.
You're not kidding around, right? This is for realsies? Really, for real?
For real, for real. Truth is, there's an idea I've been sitting on for a while now. It was only a really a vague notion until Shoma got executed. That's when I realized it could actually work. This method will kill the sponsor once and for all. You're that sure of it? Why didn't you say anything until now? The method I'm thinking of kind of goes against my principles. I'd have preferred not to use it given the chance, but it looks like my preferences are going to have to take a backseat. Guess that's what I get. Quit philosophizing and just tell us what we need to do.
You gonna break out some finisher no one's ever seen before? Or summon a barrier that enhances your innate techniques to their utmost level? And once the sponsor gets drawn to your domain, you'll release everything you've got in one lethal attack. Kyoshika, maybe go sit quietly while we're talking about this? Tell us, Yugumo. This could be our big chance to avenge Kurara.
We all waited with bated breath to hear Yugumo's idea. A surefire way to destroy the sponsor. What could it be? But when he finally did speak up...
Sorry, guys. I'm keeping this one under my hat.
Yugumo. What? Why? This is no time to play coy, Yugumo. Don't get me wrong. I'm just exercising due caution. The element of surprise is essential to this plan. If the sponsor gets wind of it ahead of time, it'll all be for nothing. So you think one of us is going to leak information to them? Not intentionally, no. But you can't deny that when it comes to keeping secrets, some of us are more cautious than others.
Oro? Why is everyone looking at me all of a sudden?
Maybe he was right. Maybe some of us were better off not knowing. Just immediately. Yeah, you know what? You can be maybe right. This means you'll have to do it all on your own. Are you sure you can handle it? You know how powerful the sponsor is. And they're only getting stronger now that they've absorbed Kurata and Shoma's cryptoglobin. That's exactly why I know we can win. It is? The sponsor absorbs cryptoglobin to get stronger. That's the key to our victory. Chaos holds power over us because it's unknowable. The more we learn about something, the more that power is diminished. The sponsor is going down. You can depend on it. Trust me. If this was anyone else, I might have my doubts. But Yugumo's an assassin. If there's one thing he knows about, it's killing. Alright, I trust you. It's all on you now, Yugumo. This was the third time the Anti-Sponsor Alliance had switched to a new goal. With Yugumo handling the plan to kill the sponsor, that only left one thing for the rest of us to do. I'm guessing it's going to be something similar to how we took out that one invader that was absorbing Ima. I'm guessing it has to do with poisoning yourself and then getting absorbed by the sponsor. I'm guessing. But you know, hey. Invader Hunt Round 2, Day 4. I headed out beyond the school grounds to earn points like usual. Today, though, I wasn't hunting with Yugumo.
Thanks for pairing up with me today, Takumi. I'll try not to slow you down.
Instead, I had Tsubasa as my partner.
I'll show you I can be just as efficient a hunter as anyone.
I appreciate it, but don't push yourself too hard. I'll be the one doing most of the hunting. You just focus on backing me up. That way, you'll get a decent amount of points with only a fraction of the work. Our focus today was exploiting the point distribution system to bolster Tsubasa's rank. We couldn't afford to let her fall into last place. We're leaving the entire plan to kill the sponsor in your hands, Yugumo. You don't have to tell any of us what it is. Can you at least tell us how much time you need to get it ready? Not very long, although it's unlikely I'll be able to enact it before the end of the second round. The sponsor will be in the ground before the start of round 3. I can promise you that much. So if we can just avoid being executed at the end of this round,
We'll be able to end the invader hunt and prevent any more deaths.
that's about the size of it. Basically, all you guys need to worry about is not ending up in last place. Takumi and I will do everything we can to help out, obviously. But the real problem is you, Tsubasa. Right now, you're 8th out of 10. That's pretty near the bottom.
Yeah, things aren't looking good for me, huh? I'm still not used to fighting outside the school, so I've barely been able to hunt any enemies.
In that case, we'll have to get you some support points without you killing invaders directly. We'd found out there was a secret to the Invader Hunt's point system. Even hunters that didn't actually kill invaders could still earn points by supporting their allies in battle. I have a suggestion, if you're interested.
Oh.
Starting tomorrow, why don't you take my place and go out hunting with Takumi, Tsubasa?
Huh? Me and Takumi?
He's the top hunter in the whole alliance. You'll probably earn a ton of points just for being around him. If that's okay with you, Takumi? I don't mind, but what are you going to do, Yugumo? I'll be taking a break from hunting for a while. If you want me, I'll be holed up in the escape pod hangar working on the plan. As much as it pains me to relinquish my position as your hunting buddy, it's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Look there, Tsubasa. A big group of invaders. Surprise attacks are effective in situations like this, so I'll sneak up on them quietly.
Right. Sneaking. Sneaking quietly. How do you walk without making too much noise again?
She seems pretty nervous. Then again, she's always been the type to get stressed out easily. Are you scared? It's okay. Just close your eyes and stay next to me. Here, give me your hand.
Okay.
I held Tsubasa's hand as we snuck closer to the invaders. And then, we struck. Nice, seems like I'm in pretty good form today. If I kept mowing down invaders like this, Tsubasa was bound to get some of the points I earned.
Wow, Takumi, you're amazing. I knew you were strong, but that was something else. You were all swish, swish, swish.
Just a little something Yugumo taught me. Double dose of Ato's cryptoglobin helps too.
But still, you were awesome. So strong, so manly.
It seems like only yesterday you were an awkward little half pint. Pretty soon you'll be all grown up.
What are you, my mom? Also, half pint? Really? Let's get moving. Can't waste time talking when there's invaders to hunt. I started walking again, pulling Tsubasa along behind me. We need to make every kill count.
Sheesh, what's with the alpha male act all of a sudden? Being so forceful with a girl. Don't get too big for your Takumi-sized boots.
I ignored Tsubasa's grumbling and let it fade into the background. I didn't have time to be delicate with her right now. We spent the rest of that day walking around the ruins hunting invaders. We killed a lot of them. Alright, that should do it for today. You should be safe from falling to last place for now, Tsubasa.
Great. Thanks for this, Takumi. I can't believe we took out this many invaders just in one day. I say we, but really all I did was watch.
Don't sweat it. It's a leader's job to help out his allies when they're in trouble.
I'm glad we have a dependable leader like you around. You're really growing into the role. It's weird, though. Never imagined I'd be spending time with you like this. Just the two of us. Not after I alienated you like everyone else did at the start of the game.
Tsubasa's expression suddenly clouded over like she was about to cry.
I'm really sorry for back then. You're such a great guy and we treated you like trash. Every time you do something nice for me, I get reminded of that. You're too good to me.
Forget about it. It's all in the past. And it made sense at the time.
Maybe, but...
If anything, I think it's a good thing that you all alienated me back then.
Huh? A good thing? Why?
It made me appreciate just how much of a difference having someone on your side can make. Now that people have decided to stand by me, I'm more determined than ever to keep them safe.
That includes you too, Tsubasa. I'll protect you. For all the rest of our lives.
Whoa, Takumi.
The rest of our lives?
Yes, I'll always be here for you.
That's great and all, but when you put it like that, it almost sounds like...
Tsubasa? Hey, what's wrong? Are you not feeling well?
Oh, jeez, Takumi, you big dummy.
I look away for a minute and suddenly you turn into a total Casanova. Where did I go wrong?
Why do you keep talking about it like I'm some wayward soul?
Whatever, that's all for today. I'm going back to the school.
Hey, don't run off by yourself. It's not safe. I ran after Tsubasa as she stormed her way back to Last Defense Academy. Oh, that's cute. Feeling a little winded after the journey, we went straight to the leisure lounge. Well, she's above Takemura now. Once there, we checked the rankings.
Nice! It went up a place. What a relief. And I owe it all to you, Takumi.
Don't get comfy yet. It won't take much for Takemaru and the others to overtake you. We'll have to keep it up and get you some more points tomorrow.
I had to keep the members of the Anti-Sponsor Alliance out of last place. As their leader, that was my responsibility. Of course, that also meant we'd be forcing someone from Takemaru's team into last place instead. I try not to think about that side of things too much. I wasn't some omnipotent savior. No matter what I did, I couldn't save everyone. Having checked on the rankings, Tsubasa and I went back to our rooms to rest. Then, when night fell...
You never know. Well then.
After the announcement played, everyone from the Alliance got together in my room.
You helped Tsubasa go up rank in just one day? Nice going, Takumi. The way you fight to protect Lady Tsubasa is truly inspiring. You're like a stone-cold professional killer. I don't know about stone-cold, but I agree with the professional part. You're swinging your sword practically at the speed of light.
Come on, guys, I'm just doing what any decent leader would. I don't know how to deal with everyone being so nice to me. This cheery atmosphere is going to take some getting used to. Anyway, enough about me. How's your progress, Yugumu? Is your plan to take down the sponsor still going smoothly? Yugumu had spent the whole day in the escape pod hangar working on the method he'd thought up to kill our invincible adversary. The exact details were still a secret, of course. None of us had any idea what this method was. Yep, no problems here. Everything's going according to plan. When I spring my little trap, the sponsor will die, no ifs, ands, or buts. The sponsor would die. That was a reassuring thought. But how exactly are you going to kill the sponsor, Sir Yugumu? I've been so curious I can barely eat. We're all allies here. Can't you tell me what this ingenious plan of yours is? Just a hint will do. Just a teensy-weensy little hint of a hint? Knock it off, Kyoshika. Yugumu's in charge of killing the sponsor. That includes whether or not he wants to keep it a secret. If my lord commands it, I suppose I have no choice but to back down. Carry out this plan however you want, Yugumu. We're putting all our trust in you. Thanks. I won't let you down. Soon enough, you'll be sitting up and begging to thank me for my efforts. Sit up and beg? What are we, your pets? I can only hope it was a good sign that Yugumu felt comfortable enough to joke around. If we could all survive to the end of this round and the end of the killing game, our futures would be a whole lot brighter. Once the sponsor's gone, that only leaves the invaders to deal with. Indeed. We need only defend the school until day 100, and our victory will be complete. After the invader hunt, defensive battles are going to be a breeze. I'll take on any and all challengers that come our way. I think so too. The sponsor's the only real threat to us right now. If we can just take them out of the picture, we'll have basically already won. Victory, ending the war, winning the war. The idea was so exciting it was intoxicating. Just a little more. One final push and it would all be over. No more going out hunting to earn points. No more sponsor lording their power over us. Peaceful days like that were just around the corner. However, the hope we felt in that moment blinded us to the truth. Whenever life appeared to hand us a victory, there were always strings attached. When things seemed to be going well, we needed to be more careful than ever. The Anti-Sponsor Alliance had forgotten that, but we received a very cruel reminder the very next day. Oh, is that Tsubasa dead on the ground? I choked wordlessly, unable to comprehend the scene playing out in front of me.
Nozomi!
Oh, Nozomi, not Tsubasa. Why did I say Tsubasa? Nozomi on the ground covered in blood. My other friends barely standing, ragged from exhaustion. And in the middle of all this carnage, the one responsible for it. I recognized that monstrous form.
The Squad 10 commander!
Why did we have to run into him now of all times? If we... Oh, right, the guy that rewinds time. If we could just have made it through the second round, everything would have been fine. So why? Why now?
What is the commander even doing here?
This morning, Tsubasa and I went out hunting like the day before. I wanted to keep earning points for her just in case. For the first few hours, everything had gone well. We killed a ton of invaders. Just before noon, we switched gears and headed to a meetup with all the other Alliance members. We'd all decided to have a picnic lunch together. The two of us made our way to the rendezvous point, feeling pretty good about everything. But when we got there, it wasn't a nice laid-back picnic that greeted us. It was this. The commander must have attacked Moko and the others while they were out on the hunt. A battle had ensued, Nozomi was wounded, and I guess that's when we showed up.
Damn it! How dare you do this to my friends!
The full implications of this situation were becoming clear to me. If I didn't do something quick, they would all die, and there'd be no bringing them back. But before that... Tsubasa, get out of here! Go back to the academy! The whole reason I was hunting with Tsubasa was that she wasn't used to fighting outside school grounds. I couldn't let her take on a commander. I just have to cover her until she could safely escape. Or so I thought.
No, I won't run away this time.
Tsubasa?
I ran when Hiroko and Darumi needed help. I ignored them and left them to die.
She must be talking about the time we ran to the Squad 3 commander. I jumped in to help Hiroko and Darumi back then, but Tsubasa was too scared. Scared of dying.
What?
Don't dwell on the past. Just go!
No, I won't. Not this time. I'm not running away anymore.
Yeah.
Tsubasa, wait! You can't charge in on your own! She wouldn't listen. She was already running full speed into the fray. There was no time to stand around and talk. Our battle against the Squad 10 commander had begun. Everyone, are you okay?
Takumi, my glad to see you. Sir Takumi, Lady Nozomi, she's been grievously wounded. She's still breathing, but she won't last much longer. She's going to die.
Calm down, Kyoshika. We need to do something about the commander before we can help her. Moko, what happened here?
The commander's not all that strong. Whenever we beat him, he comes right back. We've had to fight him over and over again. During one of those battles, Nozomi went down for the count.
I was afraid of that. This commander has the power to control time. Little attacks won't cut it against him. He can just turn back the clock and make it like his injuries never happened.
Then how the heck are we supposed to beat him?
We have to all attack at once and inflict more damage than he can handle. Let's do this, guys. Don't give him a chance to recover. Oh, he has counter armor, too.
Leave it to me. Banzai!
We need to take out these guys
Say
as well.
when. That's it. Good to go.
It's my turn! Leave it to me. Shifting gears.
Let's just defend this time.
My neck. Bring it on.
Oh, Jesus.
Need some repairs.
I've got this. Ready when you are. Got it.
Onward! I've two arms! Banzai! Let us begin. Flash! My apologies.
We can't keep on like this. Are you okay?
You have my thanks.
I've got this. My turn.
Yeah, let's do this.
One last strike.
So that way I can get Kyoshika to do a lot of damage to this guy. Oh. Okay.
Darn it, we almost had him that time! The fiend is recovered again. At this rate, the battle will never end. Don't give up, guys. We'll get him this time. Everyone take a deep breath and... go!
Great, even more powerful enemies.
Here we go. Here. Say when.
Oh, that's not what I meant to do.
Here we go.
I meant to impact stab.
All right.
Ready when you are. Hi-ya! Tag me in.
Oh, you're moving now. And attacking.
Just ring that bell and stay down.
2 arms! Banzai! I've got you!
Ready when you are. Ha! I've got this. My turn. One last strike.
I'm guessing that was probably the condition. Just beat all the other enemies.
Locked and loaded. I'll protect you. I owe you big.
Let us begin.
So yeah, I'll just let Kyoshika handle this then.
2 arms! Banzai! Let us begin.
That's fine.
Leave it to me. Banzai! Let us begin. This should hinder them. Leave it to men.
Not again. We were so close. If we don't finish him soon, Nozomi really is going to die. Cease this slinking away, coward. Stand and fight us. What are we going to do? We fight and fight, but the commander's still not going down. Nozomi's at her limit. We need to get her back to the school before it's too late. Just then,
I'll take this guy on alone.
Moko stepped forward, proposing a plan that was completely insane. You guys go on ahead. I'll do what I can to slow him down. The way I see it, there's no other way to save Nozomi but this. You want us to leave you behind? We can't do that. Sir Takumi is right, Lady Moko. We could never abandon a comrade to die.
Yeah.
Don't be hasty, alright? If we beat him with our next attack, we'll still have time to... Shut the hell up, all of ya! Moko shouted so loud it felt like she was making the ground shake with her voice alone. Listen, Dice. The day Kurara died, I stood at her grave and I made her a promise. I promised to protect the girls, to make sure not a single one of them died. If Nozomi dies on my watch, Kurara will never forgive me.
So let me do this. Let me protect my friend.
If one person stays to distract the commander, the rest of us could escape and get Nozomi back to safety. That much was true. But could I really do this to Moko? Could I sacrifice one of our own? Leave Moko here and take Nozomi back to the school, or stay here and all fight the commander together. As the Alliance's leader, that was the choice I needed to make. Alright, so here's that decision I was talking about before. So we're going to purposely make a decision that gives us an early end here, and move on to another path, for now. So we are going to not leave Moko behind. No, you can't expect us to agree to that. Forsooth, Lady Moko, it's all for one and one for all. Don't be pig-headed numbskull, Takumi. You just don't get it. I told you I made a promise to Kurara. I promised her I'd protect the girls. But you're a girl too. Actually, that doesn't matter. It's my duty to protect every member of this alliance. That means Nozomi will... How about we continue this conversation after we beat the commander? Our grueling battle against the Squad 10 commander raged on. Whenever we backed him into a corner, he would slip away, recover, and the whole process began all over again. His ability to turn back time made the battle drag on, but after a long while, we unleashed a concentrated attack on him, and at long last, we brought the Squad 10 commander down once and for all. Nozomi! Nozomi! Once the commander had fallen, we rushed over to Nozomi to check on her. When we got there, we were relieved to find she was still breathing. If we took her back to the school and treated her right away, she could still be saved. Don't die on us, Nozomi. We ran back to the academy as quickly as we could, carrying Nozomi the whole way. Don't die, Nozomi. Hold on just a little longer. As I ran, I prayed hard for Nozomi to survive this. I didn't want to see yet another friend dying on me, especially not Nozomi. I came all the way back to prevent her death in the first place. All that would be for nothing if she died now. Once we get back, I'll grab Yugumu and get him to treat Nozomi's injuries. He's so familiar with the human body, this shouldn't be a problem for him. I kept going through the steps I'd taken in my mind as I ran with all my might. Hey guys, was the school always so far away? We've been running for a while now, but we still couldn't see the wall of fire. Not even a single flame. The huge wall had been a major landmark. It wasn't the kind of thing we could just miss. That's really strange. We're definitely not lost, so... Mayhaps we've been shrunk? Anyway, this is the right direction, so let's just keep going. All of us clearly felt this was an ill omen. Nevertheless, we kept running in the direction where the school should be. When we finally arrived, an astonishing sight greeted us. Huh? We could barely recognize the school.
What happened here?
Why has the school been destroyed?
Are you sure this is Last Defense Academy? We didn't take a wrong turn somewhere?
I found it hard to believe this was really our school too. But it was. It was practically in ruins, but there was no mistaking it.
I understand now. The Squad 10 commander was merely a decoy.
A decoy?
He was there to draw out and hold back the majority of the Special Defense Unit's fighters. Then other commanders would be free to destroy the academy while we were occupied. A two-pronged offensive to conquer an enemy stronghold. It's the oldest trick in the book.
Now it made sense why that commander fought so inefficiently and kept dragging the battle out. He was trying to buy the other commanders time to launch their attack. And I'd fallen for the enemy's gambit, leaving the school poorly defended. That, in turn, had led to its destruction. Shortly after we arrived back, Nozomi died from her injuries. Now that we'd lost our base, we didn't even have anywhere to erect a tombstone for her. All we could do was wander around the town ruins for the rest of our lives. We get credits here. I think I'm just going to skip credits here because there's no need to watch them again. Alright. Ending 90. Killing game route. The Academy falls. Ending 90. Man. Alright, well that's our first clear. So let's see. So, since we've gone this far, I want to go back all the way to the beginning. We do have more routes over here. Oh, I think that's another bad ending, though. I think these are mostly just bad endings. Alright, so let's go back all the way to the beginning, and we are going to go back to the Kill Ato decision. So let's do a before decision. Oh, we get to fight Ato again. You know what? I'm happy with that. I flung the door to the gym open and charged inside, afraid of what I might find.
Takumi.
Alright, no need to read all this, I guess.
Sumino? What are you doing here? I could ask you the same
Yeah.
thing.
I am actually too.
Me? Oh, I just...
Like, at first I thought it was kind of daunting that, like, oh man, there's like 100 different routes to go on in this game. But no, a lot of them are just branches of, like, just poor choices, which I can respect.
You told Sirei there was something you wanted to discuss alone after sleeping hours. What? He's taught you how to use Hemo Anima, and now you're planning... No!
I'll just skip all this. Alright, Ato. I'll skip this part too. Oop, almost got there.
What are you talking about, Takumi? So it's not just your appearance.
Oh good, and I get to
You're
hear
actually
this
crazy,
song again.
too. It doesn't matter.
Love this
If you're
song
trying
so
to
much,
stop
man.
me,
I've been listening to
but you
this song
don't stand a
nonstop. It's
chance.
so fucking good. I love Rumble.
I just felt a surge in my Hemo Anima. What? Your Hemo Anima? Time to test it on you. Prepare to die, vile human!
Oh, hey. So if you've completed an identical battle in a previous route, you can skip the fight and simply watch the event play out. I mean, this one's simple enough to do. I won't skip this one. I mean, especially because I want to hear this fucking song again.
Ready when you are. My turn.
Allow me to trim down their numbers.
Good to go.
This is me in trouble. It's over!
I've got this. One last strike.
How could this happen?
I think I get BP from this fight again too, right? Even though I've done it already. Oh, I do. Nice. Oh, I mean, hey, that's a reason to redo fights, I guess. Alright. So Ato's DNA record's been erased. Sirei is going to ask if we want to kill him. And this time, we are going to let him live. No. I'm not going to kill you, Ato. Huh? What?
Yeah!
You may be totally insane, but you're still human. Not to mention you're defenseless now. Even in an extreme situation like this, killing you would be going too far. It's not a step I'm prepared to take. Just what do you propose we do with him then? Lock him up. Keep him somewhere we can keep an eye on him until the 100 days are up. You're such a softie, Samino. With an attitude like that, you're gonna have trouble dealing with whatever comes next. I already know what's coming next. Believe me, I've taken all into account. Well, you did save my life and all, so I guess I owe you one. It's all the same if we win the war, right? Isn't that what everyone on the artificial satellite wants? You know about that too, huh? Alright, where are we gonna put him? We can use the cages in the courtyard. I was kind of planning on waiting until day 50 to give you access to that area. But needs must when the devil drives, so that's your decision. Lockout ski in one of our cages. Yes. I won't kill you, Ato, but you're a prisoner now. Stay out of trouble until the war is over. What's so funny? You know what I am and what I'm planning, but you're still going to let me live.
You're a really nice guy, Takumi. Really, just too nice. Of course you still look like a hideous monstrosity. That's enough. Fine, fine. I'll be a good little prisoner and stay in my cage. It's not like I can fight back anymore.
Yeah.
We better get right to it then. Sirai's eyes flashed red again. You have your own personal drones? Oh, you mean you never saw me use these?
Yeah.
Guess you wouldn't if I got killed on day 2. The nerve of this guy, cutting down a superior officer before I even have a chance to throw my weight around. Quit griping. Go get him safely locked up. You're the boss.
See you around, Takumi. Let's hope you don't regret this decision later.
Sirius secured the injured Ato to his drones and took him away. Even after they'd left, I couldn't get Ato's deranged laughter out of my mind. I didn't regret my decision, but it unsettled me all the same. Yeah. You kind of caved on that one pretty quickly, huh? Do you think this has changed the future? Yes, I'm sure of it. Sirei is alive and Ato won't be able to sabotage us like he did before. Things will play out a lot differently now. I hope so. How are you going to explain all this to the others? Will you tell them about how you came back to redo the past? I haven't really thought about that yet. The team that's here now aren't the same people I fought alongside before. From their point of view, we've only just met. If I start talking about coming from the future, they'll probably think I'm crazy. What would you do? Do you think I should tell them? Even with your powered-up cryptoglobin and foreknowledge, you can't win this war all on your own. You'll need to work together to give mankind a brighter future. So I should tell them the truth and hope they go with it. Hearing about everything you've experienced is bound to have a profound effect on them. Maybe it'll convince some of the more reluctant members to join the fight. Although I can't say for sure if that will be a good thing. Why's that? The more everyone's actions and attitudes change, the more things will deviate from the future you know. If you change too much, you won't be able to predict what will happen as easily as before. Right. And I've already changed a lot just by coming here. You could probably help the others avoid making the same mistakes as before without telling them everything. Of course, there's no way of knowing if that's the right choice either. You'll have to figure it out for yourself. You're the one who has to make the hard decisions now, Takumi. You'll be the one who decides what form the future takes. You're right. The future's in my hands now. I'll stand by my choices no matter what happens, or what I have to sacrifice. Sacrifice. I was surprised to hear myself talk like that. But it was the truth. Making one choice, creating one future, would sacrifice the other. Like how I left everyone behind on my original timeline to come here. Or how I held Ato's life in my hands just a few minutes ago. My actions could have serious consequences. I'd have to remember that going forward. There's no such thing as a perfect choice that will fix everything. But I think that's all the more reason to pick what you consider to be the right choice.
Whatever you decide, I hope you'll get the result you want.
Without another word, the ghost boy disappeared. The right choice, huh? I'll do it. I'll figure out the right choices and guide us all toward a happy ending. And so, my second attempt at my second day at Last Defense Academy drew to a close.
Get ready for your prepare to spend another day. Be ready to give your lives to protect.
This will be the first time in, what, like 50 hours we've seen Sirei survive past day 2? Okay, day 3. First time around, Sirei got everyone to come to the war room so he could tell us the truth about the war. Everyone's probably there now. It's weird. I feel a little nervous. They all mean so much to me, but I'm practically a stranger to them. Actually, never mind. Sirei survived to day 3 last time. He just died by getting killed on day 4, I think. This is going to be interesting. Fucking who knows, man? everyone's here. Sirei, Hiroko, and Ima too. I knew they would be, but I wasn't prepared for how it would make me feel. It's so weird seeing them alive again. Eito's not here. What's taking him so long? Maybe he overslept. You should go give him a wake-up call, Mr. Maruko. Why me? Go wake him up yourself. Don't you worry about Outski. He's unable to attend today. Unable? Oh, I get it. He's locked himself in his room. Honestly, I don't blame him. I'm still having trouble coming to terms with all of this. I know, none of it feels real. No, I'm sorry for having the audacity to speak without someone hitting me first. Come on, Sirei, let's get this started. You're not gonna weasel out of it this time. Tell us the truth about this war. Before I do that, I'd like to ask you all something. Last night, did you notice any kind of irregularity in your bodies? Huh? Irregularities in our bodies. The moment everyone heard that, their faces went pale. I didn't want to mention it, but sometime after I went to bed, I got hot and feverish all of a sudden. For real? The same thing happened to me. And me. It happened shortly after I climbed into bed with my dear sister. We don't always sleep together. He only did it to help me calm down. Ever since then, I've been totally amped. It's like I've chugged 50 million energy drinks or something. Yeah, same here. Feels like some kind of new power welling up inside me. Oh, me too. It's the same for all of us. What was that feeling exactly? The ghost boy was right. My cryptoglobin powered everyone up. Sirei, did you do something to us? Sorry, but it wasn't me this time. Somebody else was responsible. Sirei turned around and gave me an expectant look. Everyone followed his gaze. They were all staring at me now. Huh? What's Takumi got to do with it? What's the meaning of this? Are you saying Takumi did this? No way. How could a shrimpy little wimp like him do something like that?
Hey!
I really don't want to hear that from you. You see, this Takumi Samino isn't the same Takumi Samino you all know. Last night he exposed a traitor in our midst. Eito Outski. A traitor? What do you mean? He was plotting against us. He was going to kill me and sabotage our side's war effort from the inside. What? No freaking way! Why would Eito want to do that? Outski is abnormal. Unbeknownst to us, he was born with a profound hatred for all humanity. He was going to use this opportunity to wipe out the entire species. Dude, if we're gonna start killing each other, he'd have been perfect to have around. But thanks to Samino's quick thinking and bravery, his plan was exposed and I emerged from the experience unharmed. How heroic. I didn't think you had it in you, Mr. Samino. Like, not even a little. Well, what'd you do with Eito? Is he dead? No, Samino went all humanitarian on me, so we've locked him in a cage in the courtyard instead. Courtyard? Cages? I don't remember seeing either of those. Well, I'm glad you didn't kill him. That would have been going too far. Was he really that crazy, though? He looked like he wouldn't hurt a fly. Trust me, if we hadn't stopped him, he'd have messed everything up. How is it that you realized what he was up to? So far as I can see, Eito never said or did anything suspicious until now. Can you explain how you were able to see through him when no one else could? How did you deduce it? Did you find some vital clues we missed? Everyone looked at me again, waiting for an explanation. Looks like I've got another choice to make. Do I tell them about coming from the future or not? Should I tell them everything so we can all move forward together? Or should I protect them from the truth and figure out another way to help them? It's all up to me. What do I do here? We're gonna reveal a secret this time. We're gonna tell everyone the truth. It's like Sirei said. I'm not the same guy you all met a few days ago. I'm still the real Takumi Samino, but...
I'm from the future. I lived through the 100 days here. And came back to do it all again.
What?
Hey, you doing okay, Takumi? Did you hit your head or something? The future. You're claiming to be a time traveler now. Oh, you're from the future. Okay, that explains everything. Not. Who'd believe a ridiculous story like that? Besides, time travel in a killing game, that's totally plausible, actually. It's a pretty well-established trope at this point.
It was more or less the reaction I'd expected, but I made my choice and I was going to see it through. You might not believe me, but it's the truth. I am from the future. That's why I knew Eito was the traitor and that he was going to kill Sirei on the night of our second day here. In my timeline, he spent the whole time deceiving us and getting us to doubt ourselves. And eventually he did something really horrible. After we defeated him, I ended up with some powerful hemo anima. I used that to come back in time so I could redo this war. So I could fix things. Hemo anima can do that? I've lived these 100 days once already and it didn't end well. This time I want to make sure we all survive and save humanity together. But I'll need your help. All of you. Will you trust me? Will you fight alongside me? You're really serious about this, aren't you? Dead serious.
Let's assume that what you say is true. I have more questions. What exactly happened in the future you came from? What was so horrible that you had to come back and do it all again? If you want us to trust you, you'll have to tell us that.
I don't know, there could be a lot of classified information involved. There's no point in hiding it now. They have a right to know. Alright, fine. Go ahead and spill the beans. It's a long story, but here it goes. And so I told everyone how things went down during my original 100 days at the Academy. Starting with Sirei and Hiroko's disappearances. Moving on to my discovery of Nigo and Second to Last Defense Academy. Then the revelations that followed. World Death, Cryptoglobin, the Exodus Project, the artificial satellite, the truth about what, or rather who, was in the defense room. And of course, how it ended. How Ima and Nozomi were killed in our battle against the Supreme Commander. And how Eito betrayed us and killed the person who was generating the Undying Flames. I kept Nozomi's secrets to myself, though. The others didn't need to know about her past or how she came here. All that was between her and me. By the time I finished my story, the whole day had passed us by. Judging by the looks on everyone's faces, hearing all this had taken its toll on them, too. No one tried to interrupt me at any point. It was like they didn't know how to react to any of it. I know I would have needed time to process all of this information if I were in their shoes. But I had to see this through. That's what I decided. Finally, I told them how I'd taken the power Eito stole for myself, and used it to travel back in time. That brought my account to an end. That's everything. That's the 100 days I experienced the first time around. Someone had placed a glass of water on the table in front of me. I downed the whole thing in one gulp. I felt as tired as if I'd just fought a dozen invaders.
So, what do you guys think?
Honestly, I don't know what to think. Doesn't sound like he's making it up anyway. There's way too much detail for that.
Yeah, whatever your scenario writer gets paid, it's not enough.
I can't believe a loser like me could actually find the strength to fight. I can't believe I turned into Sirei. Seriously, what was that all about? I never expected you and me to get that close, Tsukumo.
And I fought alongside my dear brother. Not as someone to be protected, but as an equal. Maybe if that me had fought harder, he wouldn't have had to die.
There, it's not like it really happened.
But it did in that timeline. That means it could happen here, too.
Sister dearest.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have believed it either, but seeing Sumino in action didn't leave much room for doubt. I knew Hemo Anima had untapped potential, but time travel? And powering you all up with some kind of resonance reaction on top of that? Wowee. It's some pretty mind-bending stuff, am I right?
Actually, I think the word you're looking for is mind-blending. No, it's mind-bending. But who cares? But that's beside the point.
Either way you slice it, this is a good thing for all of us.
Hey.
You're all stronger now, and Takumi can prepare you for any upcoming challenges before they happen. It's a super mega ultra terra EX good deal, and that's no lie.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
I won't make the same mistakes I did before, but I still can't do this alone. I'm asking all of you to fight with me. Let's get through this and win the war together.
me fight? Can an underachieving nematode like me really make a difference?
You can. Trust me, I've seen it for myself.
I can't let that future come to pass. Not if I have the power to change it. I'll fight too. I'll do whatever it takes to protect my dear brother. You'll protect me, sister dearest? Maybe it's the surge in power, but I feel like I could actually handle this now. One way or another. You already know what's going to happen, so you can stop us from getting involved in anything too dangerous. Right, Takumi? In that case, I mean, I guess I could.
Everyone's sounding a lot more optimistic than they were last time. It seems like they believe what I've told them about the future, too. I should probably talk to them a little more, just to make sure everyone's on board. Alright, let's go left to right. If we don't stop this world death thing, it'll destroy the whole planet, yeah? And using the secret weapon in the defense room to wipe out the invaders is the only way to stop it. That's all we gotta do, right? Earth will be safe afterwards. Yes, that's right. Of course, we don't know exactly how the invaders and world death are connected. There's still the issue of what Ato said.
Right. That's what you think the truth is. You've got it all wrong, Val.
Right, that. No, he probably just said that to confuse us. I shouldn't take it too seriously. So the real reason we're fighting here is to give those folks on the artificial satellite a safe place to live. Dude, that's so freaking sweet! Fighting to save people is one thing, but saving all of humanity? I'm more fired up than ever now! Let's do this! Those invaders aren't gonna stand a chance! Just like last time, Takamaru's really taking this in stride.
Your timeline, I fought too. I ought to protect my family.
It must sound pretty unbelievable, huh?
Oh no, I believe it. Everyone knows I'm the kind of guy you can count on in a pinch. Level with me. I was the MVP of the whole team, right? I was like the best fighter we had, wasn't I? Wasn't I?
Well, you were definitely a dependable ally.
I knew it. Now that I think about it, I've been missing out on a huge opportunity here. If I fight, I'll be one of the heroes who saved humanity. Money, fame, women, I'll have it all. This is my big chance to turn my life around. And I'm stronger now, so there's no way I'll lose. I can do this.
Does that mean you'll join us? We could really use your help.
All we gotta do is defend the school for 100 days, right? That doesn't sound so hard. Okay, I'm in. I mean, where would you guys be without your MVP?
Right. Thanks.
Takumi, are you sure about this? A chronic loser like me will only slow you down.
You might think that now, but you have your own way of fighting, Shoma. I've seen it for myself. I'll be counting on you to do what you can in your own way.
You're counting on me? Can I really do this?
You can. In my timeline, you ended up being pretty strong once you hit your stride.
Strong? Me? Honestly, I can't imagine ever doing anything that would make me feel useful. But maybe I can try. I may be trash, but I'll do my best in my own trashy way. Starting tomorrow, I'm going to start doing squats every morning.
That's great. Just don't overdo the training, okay?
I'm still finding it hard to believe I actually fought those freaky monsters.
It's true. You did it for your family and your grandpa's workshop. We all have something we want to protect. If we work together, we can give them all a better future.
Right. After all, we're the only ones who can do this, aren't we? I've got to say, I admire you, Takumi. Getting through all this just once must have been hard enough. And now you've come back to do it all again. That takes some serious courage.
It was a selfish decision, really. But I want to do right by the versions of you I left behind. For their sakes, and for all of us that are here now, I'll make sure this story has a happy ending.
You're so different from how you were yesterday. You seemed so timid back then. People really can change. In that case, maybe I can too.
Hopefully. Of course you can. I've seen it for myself.
When you say it with that much conviction, I kind of want to believe you. Maybe it's the souped-up Hemo Anima speaking, but I'm starting to feel like I can do this.
Oh, and don't worry about your other problem. Barf bags and tinted windows will see you through.
You know about that too? I can't keep any secrets from you, can I?
I'll speak to Sirai last. To think I'd not only failed to notice Ato as a traitor, but get killed by him as well. The me from your timeline sounds like a prize simpleton. Don't be too hard on her. I mean, on yourself. Ato had us all fooled.
Oh.
That's not the only part I'm having trouble with. I can't believe I stepped in as leader after Sirai's disappearance. I've never had much interest in acting part as part of a team, let alone leading one.
You didn't have a lot of choice. Not all of us were willing to fight, and you had more battle experience than anyone else. We wouldn't have made it through those first few battles without you keeping us all in line. Come to think of it, I never got to finish that conversation with Hiroko last time around.
You've asked me if I know something about this war. If I have to answer, then... Yes, I do have certain information that you may find relevant.
What was the relevant information she was going to tell us? It's probably nothing I don't know already, but still. Maybe I should ask her about it later. Anyway, you did your part to keep us all alive. I may not have agreed with your approach, but it was definitely coming from a place of good intentions. Don't say any more. It's embarrassing to hear you compliment a version of me I have no real connection with. Sorry. Yeah, true.
I'll fight alongside everyone else as an equal. Sister dearest, think about this. It's too dangerous. My mind's made up, brother dearest. Don't try to stop me. I won't let you die like you did in Takumi's timeline. I'll do whatever it takes to protect you.
You protecting me? What a role reversal. Give it up, Ima. If there's one thing I've learned about Kako, it's that she's stubborn. Once she gets it into her head to do something, there's no talking her out of it. I'm getting chills. Huh?
What did that Hemo-Anima stuff do to me? The thought of Kako being the one to protect me makes me shiver with excitement. This is wonderful. I've discovered a whole new facet of my dear sister's charm. You mean you'll let me? I'll still do my part to protect you from those invaders, of course. Honestly, I don't hate violence. I welcome one-sided violence with open arms. Anything for you, sister dearest.
Thanks, guys. Glad to have you on board.
Wow, I actually made it through to the end. I thought for sure I'd get killed off early.
I guess the Revive-O-Matic means dying is only temporary anyway.
We can't have a killing game if death is meaningless. But now that you're here, we can change all that, right?
Fucking that damn face she makes, man. We're not going to start killing each other, Darumi. That's one thing I want to keep the way it is.
Fine, I'll just have to make do with God modding through New Game Plus. Kinda sucks there'll be no murder mysteries, but the adrenaline-fueled power trips can be fun too.
Yeah, just look on the bright side, or whatever. Guess there's no need for me to tell you the truth now. You pretty much know it all already. I had to make some guesses based on what I learned in my timeline. Did I get anything wrong?
Yeah.
Nope, not a thing. Your deductions were right on the mark. I never learned very much about Sirai's true intentions. I don't know if I should trust him yet. Honestly, I'd plan on keeping some of this secret a little longer, but I can see there's no use hiding it now. Just don't go getting captured and blab all this to the enemy, okay? I won't let that happen. We're all going to get through this together. Alright, I've spoken to everyone and told them everything I needed to. Everything except... Guys, there's one last thing. I know none of us chose to be here, but we really are humanity's last hope. It's okay if saving the world or all of mankind is too big a concept to wrap your heads around.
Just focus on protecting this school and the people who are important to you. If we all do that, I know we can win this.
Hell yeah! Humanity don't got nothing to worry about with us around. I will do my duty. I never intended anything less.
And I'll fight too. I'll protect my dear brother as a real member of this team. I'm getting chills again. This might not be such a bad idea after all. I may be garbage, but even garbage can be useful sometimes. I'll do whatever I can. Once we make it to day 100, we'll get in the escape pod and join everyone on the artificial satellite, right?
Yeah, there's no danger of us getting caught up in the final attack against the invaders. Right, Sirai?
Yeah.
That information was supposed to be classified, but yes, that is the plan.
And will we get some kind of reward at the end?
Oh, of course. If you make this mission a success, you'll be heroes. The administration will gladly supply you with sufficient remuneration for you to live comfortably for the rest of your lives.
I knew it. What awesome luck. Then I can build a... Then can I brand...
My God, I can't speak.
Then can I build a brand new workshop for my grandpa and me?
Of course.
Can I shed a bunch of kids in an abandoned building and force them to play a killing game?
Sure, why the heck not? Really, you're gonna say yes to that? I think that would be going a step too far. I'm surprised, though. You're actually going to reward us. That's right. Once the Earth is habitable again, we'll give you whatever your heroic little hearts desire. It's the least we can do for you for saving us all. What, didn't you know about this, Samino? No. In my timeline, Ato killed you before you could tell us very much. It's all good, man. Just one more reason for us to give it our all.
Yeah, just think of all the kibble I could buy for Leo.
Everybody looks a lot more determined than they did this morning. I don't think any of them will refuse to fight this time. That's a relief. I gotta hand it to you, Samino. Got these lollygagging sad sacks acting like a real team more effectively than I ever could. Just what I'd expect from our very own boy who leapt through time. I don't know everything about this war, though. I still don't know why we were chosen for it, or what Cryptoglobin really is, or why the invaders have it too. I wouldn't worry. Compared to the future of humanity, those little details are hardly important. I had a feeling you'd say that. But you will tell us eventually, right? Sure. Don't be so suspicious. We're on the same side, remember? I want to protect this school and save humanity just as much as you do. Anything that contributes toward that is okay by me. By saving Cirei and bringing everyone together, I've done all I could for now. I'd already changed the future for the better. Now I just had to keep it up. That's what I told myself as I left the war room and went back to my room. The moment I got inside, all the fatigue I'd been holding back hit me like a ton of bricks. Talking for most of the day had really taken it out of me. I staggered over to the bed and lay down. Well, I got everyone to agree to fight. That should make things easier. Now we just have to meet up with the team at the other academy and bring them here. This time we'll create a better future. This time, I'll protect her. No matter what.
Get ready for your... Prepare to spend another... Be ready to give your life.
It's morning. Let's see, day 4. There shouldn't be any attacks for a while. If I remember right, the next one is... Day 7. That was the day we fought the first commander. That gives us 3 more days to figure out a plan. I'll head over to the cafeteria first. No use thinking on an empty stomach. Wow, we actually get to move around? Holy shit, who would have thought?
So I survived until the end and went back to the artificial satellite. I got dumped in this crazy situation and never even got murdered or executed. It's so sad. We really gotta create a better future this time.
Thanks, Darume. Oh yeah? Why is that? Oh, there's Shoma. The things I did in your timeline sound so amazing. It's like we're not even talking about the same person. But this hemo anima pulsing through me makes me feel like someday I might start believing in myself. Until then, I'll just have to believe in the you that believes in me. Good reference. Oh, Hiroko's out here. She must be by the stairs, I guess. Oh, here she is.
Oh.
Time travel. Normally I wouldn't lend such an outlandish idea any credence. But it's hardly the strangest thing I've heard since getting here. It seems I have no choice but to believe it. And I'm sure your experience will serve us well. I'll be counting on you from here on. Don't disappoint me.
Morning, troops! Looks like everyone's raring to go today, huh?
You think so? I feel the same as always.
Not at all. Just look at these faces filled to the brim with fighting spirit.
I know what you mean. Of course, I'm still just as much of a sniveling parasite as ever. Don't be like that, Shoma. I think you look a little tougher than you did yesterday.
You said you were gonna start working out, right? Maybe you're getting results already.
There's no way it happened that fast. You're looking ever so slightly different too, Mr. Maruko. Not in a good way, but still. Oh, come on, it must be a little good.
Maybe it's just wishful thinking, but it does feel like everyone's more confident now. Knowing why we're really here must have taken some of the stress out of the situation for them. Seeing you all like this warms my old mechanical heart. With that in mind, I've decided to break from my original plans and give you the run of the school. Every classroom is now unlocked.
What? All of them?
You betcha. No point in drip feeding new facilities if you already know what they're gonna be. Use them as you see fit.
Got anywhere there's just a maze of cube-shaped rooms full of freaky traps? Hey, I know this place is weird, but it's still a school, you know?
Just remember that Outski's still in his cage in the courtyard. Don't go letting him trick you into letting him out or anything. I got nothing to say to that traitor.
Yeah, from what Takumi told us, the real Eito sounds pretty scary. I'd actually be interested to hear where his hatred of humanity comes from. Surely there's no harm in just talking to him.
I guess, but do so in moderation, okay? Guys, I have an announcement too. 3 days from now on day 7, the enemy will probably attack again.
What? That soon?
That's what happened in my timeline. The commander who got away before will be with them.
Ooh, the one who killed me!
But with how much stronger we are now, it shouldn't be anything too hard to deal with. We just have to stay focused and work together.
This time I'll take a good long look at the color of that commander's insides.
3 days. I'll try to use that time to toughen up in my own trashy way.
Yeah, we can do this.
Now this is more like it. Having a strong leader makes all the difference. Leader? You mean me?
I've got no problems with that. As the only one of us who's lived through all this before, you're the natural candidate, Mr. Sumino. That's right. I know you won't steer us wrong, Takumi.
Makes sense to me too. You handle the strategy, I'll take care of the legwork. I don't know about this, guys. I mean, nobody really wants to take on a leadership role. But just accept it. It's what everyone wants. If you really came from the future, that is. If that's true, then your experience is invaluable. We couldn't ask for a better leader. Wow, I never thought I'd hear Hiroko be so complimentary. I guess they're right, though. It's up to me to make sure history doesn't repeat itself. Alright, if you'll trust me and follow my lead, I'll do everything I can to lead us to victory.
We're behind you all the way. You might be team leader, but I'm still the MVP, got it?
All that's left is to prepare for the battle in 3 days' time. Let's use this newfound power of yours to show the enemy true despair.
Yeah, boy. Thanks for all the level grinding, alternate future me.
If I'm being honest, I wish I could just head straight to second to last Defense Academy. But with another attack only 3 days away, that would mean leaving these guys to fend for themselves. I can't afford to get distracted. For now, I have to concentrate on getting everyone ready for the next battle. If I leave right after, I should still be there in time to stop the worst from happening.
But then on our 10th day at the academy, a huge swarm of invaders attacked. It was only our second real battle, and even with Moko's help, we were totally out of our league.
Moko and I were the only ones left standing. Yugamu, Kurara, and Kyoshika were all dead. Even worse, a stray shot put our revival-matic out of commission, and Nigo, the only one who knew how to repair it, was captured.
Day 10 is the battle where Moko gets taken prisoner. That's 3 days to get from here to there. That should be enough. Alright, now we know when the next attack will be. We better get our asses in gear. I'm hitting the training room, and you guys want to join me?
I'll go. I could use some help with my training. Can I come too? Good grief. Physical activity isn't really my thing. But if you're going, Sister Dearest, I will too. I mean, I was the MVP in the last timeline, so I don't think I really need...
Don't give me that MVP crap. You need this more than anyone.
I'm gonna head to the garage. I should start getting a handle on how everything works in there.
The other members of the team left the cafeteria in high spirits. All except one. You're not joining the others, Hiroko?
Naturally, I'll use these 3 days to prepare as well. But I prefer to do so on my own.
I guess Hiroko's always been a lone wolf at heart. Knowing that, I think I appreciate her a little more. Must have taken a lot for her to step in and lead the team last time. One more thing, Takumi. Allow me to give you some advice. What?
Just because you have knowledge of the future, don't expect everything to go smoothly.
You really do know something the others don't you? Maybe even something I don't know about either.
Perhaps, but you've yet to earn my trust on that matter. I'll tell you about it later if I feel like it.
With that, Hideko turned and left the room. She was right, of course. This wasn't going to be a matter of doing everything right and breezing through the 100 days. I knew from bitter experience that reality is never that simple.
Hey,
I should get going too. I still need to have a conversation with our little irregular and figure out how we got here in the first place.
see you later.
Good luck over there, thanks to Mino. Love the little walk-off he does. With a wave of his stubby arm, Searay disappeared from view. Irregular. I guess he means Ato. I'm the one who decided to let him live. I can't help feeling responsible for him. I should probably check in on him. Besides, I still need to ask him about something he said before.
Right. That's what you think the truth is. You've got it all wrong, Belle.
The ugliness of mankind far exceeds your imagination. You never found out the real truth. I wonder what would have happened if you did.
If Searay is going to interrogate him, maybe I should look in on it too. When I entered the courtyard, Searay was already over by Ato's cage.
There. I've answered your questions. How about now you answer one of mine? Just what is Takumi?
Huh? I've been heading over to join them, but stopped short when I heard my name. I decided to stay hidden and see where the conversation went.
So, you've been like this your whole life. Must be some kind of cognitive defect. I still don't get how such a fault could have occurred.
Oh, of course. I don't conform to your standards, so I'm just a defect. A mistake. Now answer my question. What happened to Takumi? And did it really take you by surprise? Or was it some kind of function you had prepared in advance? If it wasn't part of your plan, then why Takumi? What's so special about him? Is he perhaps not really human? Come on, tell me. I'm serious. I'm dying to know more about him.
Huh?
This is the first time I've ever felt this way about a loathsome human.
Huh?
He's something of an irregular too, I admit.
Oh?
I may have to take steps against him if he gets out of line.
What?
But all of that's on a need-to-know basis. This is the last you'll hear of it, Outsuki.
Searay left without another word, not even sparing Ato a passing glance. When I was sure he was gone, I left my hiding place and approached the cage myself. Huh?
Takumi? You came all this way just to see me. How sweet. I'm so touched.
The weird thing was, I think Ato was actually was pleased to see me. Oh great, now he's going... Why do I feel like now he's gonna really go all Nagito? I'm getting some flashbacks to chapter 2 of Danganronpa 2. Nagito tied up in the old hotel.
Came to see little old me.
He'd already made his hatred for me abundantly clear, so how could he greet me with such a genuine-looking smile? Even after living with him for 100 days, I still had no idea how his mind worked. Maybe. I don't know. No, I mean, he still called him loathsome, but... I don't know.
Oh, I wonder. Did you hear all that?
I heard. You want to know what happened to me, right? I don't mind telling you. I'm from the future. You might not believe it, but I sent my consciousness back in time from the end of our 100 days here.
Of course I believe you.
Huh?
It all makes sense now. That's why you knew my secret and what I was planning. Tell me, what did you do to me in that timeline? Did you kill me?
Hey!
Let me ask you something first. The future you said he knew the truth. The future you said he knew the truth about this war. It was something even I didn't know about. Do you have any idea what he could have meant?
No, sorry. I don't have a clue.
He doesn't seem like he's lying. Maybe he really doesn't know. at this point in time. I've been keeping this a secret from all of you, but I may as well come clean. Just like how Takumi came to understand the invaders' language after he absorbed the Supreme Commander's cryptoglobin, I also came to understand their language thanks to the prisoner's cryptoglobin. It must have been something he learned after killing that commander. That doesn't tell me much, but it's probably all I'll get for now. Now it's your turn, Takumi. Tell me more about the future. I would simply love to know what kind of ordeals you went through. Why should I tell you anything? Oh, you might find it worth your while. You can tell me things you can't tell anyone else. I'm the perfect confidant. How do you figure that? I'd be good at keeping secrets, for starters. I don't have much choice. It's not like I'll have the chance to talk to anyone else. That's rich, coming from the one who exposed Nozomi's secret. What do you say, Takumi? Why don't you stay and chat a while? I can help you in other ways, too. I spent most of my life reading. There's bound to be something useful I can teach you.
Hey!
Are you serious? I thought I looked like some kind of hideous monster to you. Ugh. You do. The sight of your face and sound of your voice make me want to puke. But at the same time, I find you fascinating. I suppose I respect you for what you've done. It's such a novel sensation, feeling this way about a human being. I loathe you so much I can't stand it, but I think I like you too. The hell are you talking about? And let's not forget, you didn't kill me when you had the chance. My life must have some kind of value to you if you went out of your way to preserve it. Just talk to me every now and then. That's all I ask. I still don't get this guy. Is he trying to trick me again? Guess his knowledge might come in useful, but even so. Thank you. I'll do my best to lend a sympathetic ear when you need one. I didn't say anything yet. You don't have to. Just come see me whenever it suits you. See you around, Takumi. I barely got anything out of him. He completely controlled the flow of the conversation. Talking to Eito had been exhausting. I didn't really feel like doing anything else on top of that. I decided to go back to my room and rest. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking of. Huh? You didn't come here to feed me?
You never know when the invaders will, then.
Oh, man. Another day gone. Even now, I can't forget that crazy smile of Eito's. I was so sure that killing him would be taking things too far, but was it really a good idea to let him live? Did I really make the right choice? I can't keep letting him get to me like this. I should get some sleep. Mumbling to myself, I climbed into bed. Even with so much on my mind, I was asleep within a few seconds.
Troops, tight! Get ready for... Prepare to be ready to give your life.
So I think this was the day when Sirei died in the Killing Game timeline. Same with Gaku. Because that was all before the first commander. Well, no use complaining. Guess I'll head over to the cafeteria. Oh, Sirei is out in the hall. Oh, Ima and Kako, too.
I've always wanted to be more active, but my dear brother was so overprotective I didn't know how to bring it up. Thanks to you, I know what I have to do now. I won't just sit back and let other people protect me anymore. If I can change, my dear brother won't have to die, and we can both go home together. That's how this works, isn't it? I'll do my best. You can count on me, Takumi.
Oh! You certainly come from a bizarre future, Mr. Sumino. I can't even imagine what it would be like to be transferred into Sirei's body. Well, whatever. I don't care what happens to me. I'll just do whatever it takes to keep Kako safe. I'll be counting on you to do your part too. Don't let anything happen to my dear sister now.
You know what? I might as well go see Ato too. Why not, right? Hey, Psycho.
Hey, Takumi. Looking as ugly as always, I see.
I know I'm supposed to fucking hate him, but that's really funny.
And that's it. That's all he says. Looking ugly as always.
Thanks, Ato.
Aha!
Morning, Samino. Hope you're prepared to give your all for the good of humanity today. You know, I kept thinking about what happened in your timeline with Utsuki killing me and all. I sure am glad you stopped that from happening. It'll be a big step toward ensuring peace in our timeline, believe you me. If you're that grateful, how about you help me fill in some blanks? Like why were we chosen for this mission, or what Cryptoglobin really is, or why the invaders have it too. I still don't know any of that. All in good time, my boy. No need to worry. I don't want to overload you. Anyway, I gotta get going. See you in the cafeteria. As Sirei wandered away, I felt an odd familiar doubt gnawing at me. I wasn't ready to trust him completely just yet. Breakfast counts as training too. Come on, put some spirit into it. No guts, no glory.
Right. No guts, no glory. Must you be so rowdy first thing in the morning?
Can't help it. Yesterday I found out just how much stronger we are now. This feels so freaking sweet. I'm totally psyched to train even more today.
Yeah, this goes beyond skipping a few levels. It's more like a full-on class change.
Such a mysterious power. I have a lot of questions about this Hemoanima. Oh, it's actually Cryptoglobin, right?
Now let's stick with Hemoanima. I gotten used to calling it that already.
Didn't you say we had this stuff transfused into us, Takumi? Transfused? As in with a surgical procedure? So somebody touched my dear sister's naked, vulnerable body without her consent?
Just let it go, brother dearest.
That's about all I know, though. Can you tell us any more, Sirei? What's the matter? You worried about rejection symptoms or something? You'll be fine, trust me. You sound pretty casual about it. Are you sure our bodies won't start rejecting it? Absolutely. That'll never happen. So why did Nozomi get those symptoms? Was the process different for her somehow? Right. Whether we were all truly special or someone else was responsible. I shouldn't press the issue. She told me all that because she trusted me. I can't betray her confidence now.
Hey.
Hemoanima's as much a mystery to me as it is to you. Even I don't know everything about it. I'd never have imagined it could be used to time travel or power up everyone all at once.
It's amazing. It's like I've evolved from a little sister to a big sister.
And if it's enough to make my dear sister say weird stuff like that, you know it's something special.
I was surprised too. Although I guess he did try to prepare me for it. Yeah. By he, I assume you mean this. I assume you mean the strange boy made of undying flames. Yeah, I should really introduce you to him sometime. I owe him that much.
Next time, I want to befriend all of you. I want to argue with you and fight with you. And until the moment I die, I want to do everything I can to live.
The only problem is it's kind of hard to predict when he'll show up next.
One more thing. I know the next attack is on day 7, but what about after that?
There shouldn't be any for a while. Not until day 17, I think.
Wow, you know pretty much everything.
Do you think we could ask you some other stuff about the future?
Yeah, tell me all about how awesome I was. What were the most jarring twists? Did any of us get our heads chomped off? Or so consumed by despair that we turned into witches?
Guys, please, I want to respect your privacy, so it's better if you ask me one-on-one. Despite my efforts to shrug them off, I was peppered with questions for the rest of the morning. Eventually, I was allowed to leave and went back to my room. Everyone was so curious about the future. I'd probably be the same in their shoes. I should probably tell them whatever I can. It's better if we're all on the same page. It's an issue of trust, too. I need to have a good relationship with them if I wanted them to put their lives on the line. That's more important than ever now that I'm their leader. Looking back on it, I was a little too caught up in my own issues before. This time I'll make a real effort to get to know them. Free time! Let's go! Bonding events have been unlocked. Bonding events are special events that occur when you raise your bond rank with a character. From now on, when you give characters a gift, you'll increase their affinity towards you. After reaching a certain affinity, your bond rank will increase. You can greatly boost your affinity by giving preferred items you discovered through the various student activities. Take the initiative to strengthen your bond with your comrades. Okay. New mechanics. And you know what? Oh, we're finally free to go to the garage. Let's go! Let me see this in the report card. 5 commander absorptions. Oh, it has it in the upper right. It shows their bond rank. Okay. Yeah, of course, the Kako mini is standing. The Nagito guy gives us trance. Oh, that's pretty funny. I think my stats are pretty good for now. First thing I want to do is I want to get impact stab up to max level. And another thing I want to do. Where is Tsubasa? Oh, we can still upgrade Ato's stuff too. Interesting. I want to upgrade Deadlight. I want to get that maxed out. Get her an extra attack on that. If I can. Oh, I need Science 4 for it. Alright, fine. I'll work on Science 4. Anyone else's attacks I want to upgrade? I mean, I'm sure I do. Ooh, Kako's I want to upgrade too. I think Spirit Rain is what I want to upgrade on her, because Spirit Rain is really good. Getting an extra attack on that would be incredible. And I have so much BP to do this with too. Really, the only thing I'm lacking is, so I need a bunch of different level 4s. I could probably do Darumi's stuff. Yeah, because hers requires Linguistics 4. So you know what? This is actually a good idea then. Let's do Darumi's. This one I want to upgrade. Oh no, I'm out of, Okay, I need to gather more textile stuff. Alright, we'll do that then. Alright, let's see. I guess I'll use the Gift-O-Matic then. Because I do want to upgrade people's bond levels. You know what? Hey, let's start with Darumi. Because I know she likes this. Actually, why am I doing this? I have Darumi's stuff maxed out already.
How do you know me so well? Have you been stalking me?
Well, we got more affinity with her at least. Oh, right. I also wanted to go to the, yeah, metal shop. Because I wanted to upgrade that stuff, too. Yeah, I wanted to get more spring traps. Okay, I have 4 of those now, so that's good. And then I wanted to go to the Biolab, too. Oh, I can't do anything. Oh, it all needs textiles. I'm gonna fucking lose it. Ugh, of course I need textiles. I need to grind out textiles now. That's gonna be what I do on our next exploration. Alright, I wonder. Let me see report cards. So. Alright, so I was trying to upgrade Tsubasa. I need science for hers, right? So I'll give some stuff to Tsubasa. Where is it? Oh, I can give her the barf bag, too. There goes the last of my textiles.
This isn't some kind.
Oh, never mind. She doesn't like that. Oops.
You never know when the... Well, then.
That's the end of our 5th day. Our next battle is getting closer and closer. At least this time we're not constantly on edge wondering when the enemy will attack. I should be able to sleep without worrying too much at least. Feeling more relaxed than I had in a long time, I slipped gently into a deep sleep. Hey. Karawa?
Hey, Taki, hello?
Karawa was always getting lost when we were kids. The moment you took your eyes off her, she'd wander somewhere. Didn't matter how many other people were around or how familiar the place was. All it took was a few seconds and she'd be gone. I think we saw this one already.
Huh,
yeah, we saw this on the last one.
So this is where you were.
Taki!
Your mom asked me to come find you. She said you disappeared after the last alarm. You're always doing that.
Sorry.
Yeah.
How did you know?
Just a
feeling?
Yeah. So when you get lost, it's no well, expert or not.
Okay.
No problem.
Get ready for your... Prepare to spend a... Be ready to give your life...
I had the same dream about Karo on the same night as the first time around. I really hope she's okay. She's probably at second to last Defense Academy right now, with no idea that she was ever Karo Kashimiya. I wish I could head over and see her, but I have to make sure this place is safe first. The invaders will attack tomorrow. We can't let our guard down. That said, I still have a whole day. I better head over to the cafeteria for breakfast. Oh.
Huh.
Ah, Samino, just the fella I wanted to see.
Huh?
What? Why? What's up?
Ooh.
There's something that's been bothering me, and you're the only one I trust with this kind of information.
Huh?
I haven't been able to make contact with the other academy lately. What? I don't know if it's a simple technical fault or if it's something more serious.
Huh?
You've seen this all play out before, so I was hoping you might know what's going on over there. You mean like an attack or something? But as far as I know, they didn't really have any tough battles until day 10. I guess it's not just a technical it's just a technical fault then. That would account for all the static when I tried to call yesterday. That Nigo. I'm always telling him to take better care of the equipment. Either way, I'll be going there myself after the battle tomorrow. There won't be another attack here until day 17, so you should be fine without me for a few days. You're not gonna make that trip all on your own, are you? No, I was planning on taking some of the others with me. I'll think about who we can spare. Oh, and one more thing.
Yeah.
You really have told me everything you know, haven't you? Huh? Yeah, of course. Obviously, I hadn't told him about Nozomi's past. That was a secret between her and me, and that's how it was going to stay. I sincerely hope you're not lying to me, Samino. Sirai's eyes burned into me. I returned his gaze, doing my best to look unconcerned.
Hey!
Gosh, look at the time. You better go get breakfast. It's the most important meal of the day, you know? Just like that, he broke eye contact and sauntered away. I don't think he believes me. Well, that's too bad. It's not like this information is relevant to the war effort anyway. First, I've got to focus on winning the battle tomorrow. Then I can go and explain things to the other academy. Once I bring everyone back here, it's business as usual. Defend the school until our 100 days are up. That's all there is to it. Right? When I entered the cafeteria, I was greeted with a bizarre sight. Bizarre, but not altogether unfamiliar.
Put some spirit into it! Chop that shit down!
Alright, they're at it.
Right. No guts, no glory.
Come on, man, you can do better than that! Shout from your diaphragm!
No guts, no glory!
What are those two doing?
What indeed? Apparently they're refueling after their morning training session.
They've been at it for quite a while now. Heaven knows why. Physical training is just a waste of time. We all know what you think of it, Ima.
Anyway, it's tomorrow, right? Those monsters are gonna attack again. I'm not ready. What formation are we using? Which foot should I put forward first? What time do they attack? Should I go to bed early tonight? What color panties should I wear?
Guys, calm down. The attack's in the afternoon. You can just treat today like any other day.
Oh.
You know, tonkatsu is considered an auspicious food. Maybe eating some tonight would calm your nerves.
Huh? I never expected you to suggest something like that, Hiroko. Do you believe in those old superstitions?
Not all of them, but I do avoid stepping on cracks in the sidewalk. Seriously? You do that? If something helps you to feel better and maintain your normal efficiency, it doesn't matter if it's rational or not. I suggest we all meet in the war room first thing tomorrow morning. That will give us a sense of structure and stop the first-time fighters from worrying too much. Is that alright with you, team leader? Huh? Yeah, sure. Then it's decided. I'll see you all tomorrow. Hiroko abruptly stood up and made for the door. You're leaving already? I can't focus with all of you around. I'll prepare my own way. Alone. She left the cafeteria without another word. That girl's got a real attitude problem.
The way she looks at us like we're something she just scraped off her shoe is to die for.
That's just the way she is. And she's right. Anything that can make us feel more prepared is worth trying. I went over some ideas with the others over breakfast. After a little while, I left and went back to my room. What should I do to prepare for tomorrow? Don't want to end up regretting anything later. Yeah, there is something about Sirai. I mean, Takumi was right in not trusting him. But it's like, to what extent are we not... Oh, I guess Shoma's feeding Eito. It's like, yeah, to what extent can we not... Can we actually, like, trust Sirai? Because there is obviously something he's keeping secret from us. It's just a matter of, what is it? I think we're going to go exploring today. Alright, let's see. So I need textiles. So I need people to have textiles. So, Gaku. Hiroko. Oh, I can do Darumi too. Yeah, Darumi. Alright.
Let's move.
That should be a decent team. Alright, let's see. So many places with a lot of textiles nearby. I see 2 textile spaces over there, so I'm gonna go over here.
Ooh, a little something for me. Ooh, a little something for me.
Do I need to hit that? Let's do 2 for now, so I don't have to fight an invader.
couldn't ask Ato about it. So 3 takes me there. Sure. I don't know why I did that. That was kind of stupid. Huh.
I'll take this.
Cape. Yugumu does too. I think that's just because he and Darumi dye their hair. Thanks, Darumi. I'll love it when she just randomly says poggers. Alright, oh, there's a star thing down there. Let's see. Head over to that other chest. You know what? That's actually fine.
I'll take this.
I'll just keep going from here.
This looks good.
Okay, I have a fight either way here. I think it'd just be an empty square. Nothing would happen if I went there.
So close to dead. Stabby,
All right, let's get started. I'll chop you to pieces.
Let's go. Here. All right, my turn.
My turn. Out of my way. Broken, so now then. Tip it, how's this?
I realized I never got the other move Hiroko has.
I wonder how many more can I get? Yeah.
I'll take this. Ooh, a little something for me. Ooh, a little something for me. Quite a rare find. I'll take this.
We did it.
Ooh, a little something for me.
This looks good.
I guess let's end exploration here.
Come on, let's head back.
I think I've done good. 180 and the boost is... Okay, 342 to textiles. That's not bad. I'll take it.
You never know when the... Well then.
Tomorrow's the big day. My first battle since coming back in time. I don't know what I'm so worried about. It's a battle I've won once before. And with everyone powered up and fighting together, it should be a cinch. Even so, I don't want to get overconfident. For now, I should get some rest.
Everything is just as I've told you.
Oh?
Impossible as it seems, Takumi Sumino really has come here from the future.
Oh boy.
I never expected Crypto Globin to be capable of something so miraculous. His power and knowledge will be a great asset to the war effort. However, it also lends him an aspect of unpredictability. If Sumino becomes a problem, he will need to be dealt with accordingly. This mission is humanity's last hope. Nothing can be allowed to jeopardize it. Now, what is your decision? Tell me the will of humanity. Oh.
The will of humanity. Well, that's something new.
Get ready for... Prepare to be ready to give your lot.
Roused by the morning announcement, I got out of bed. I've been in this timeline almost a week already. Now it's time to start fighting again. We said we'd meet in the war room first thing. I should get going. Oh, there's Hiroko. It's day 7, Takumi. You're certain this is the day the invaders attack? Yes, I remember our battles and when they happened very clearly. Good. I've been looking forward to testing out this newfound strength on some live targets. I must confess I'm curious about your skills as well. I can't wait to see you in action. Hiroko turned on her heel and left without waiting for a response. I almost forgot how scarily intense she gets when it comes to fighting. We'll ignore Ato today. How does it look out there, Sirai?
Yum, yum, yum.
No sign of anything yet.
Is there a chance they won't show up after all? If they don't, Mr. Sumino's time travel story is going to look a lot less credible.
I'm telling you, they're going to attack today.
Even if it's not today, they're bound to show themselves eventually.
Say, Sirai, why do the invaders leave such a long time between their attacks anyway? You can thank the Undying Flames for that. They do a bang-up job of keeping the enemy out. Most of the time. More recently, they developed special means of getting through.
If they don't use it constantly, that must mean it takes time to prepare or recharge.
Brilliant deduction, Sister Dearest. You're such a genius. They're working on mass-producing that special means of getting through, though. If they succeed, they'll bring their entire army to attack the school all at once. Lucky for us, that never happened in the previous timeline. But what about this time? Remember, they have to come to us, and the Wall of Fire gives us the home field advantage. Just psych yourselves up so when they do arrive, you can...
What the?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
It's an enemy attack. They're really here?
It's just as you said, Takumi.
You are a time traveler. Case closed.
We'll be facing the same commanders in our first battle. Is everybody ready? Damn right I am. How about you guys?
Of course. Just remember, our reward better be pretty darn awesome. I can do this. I fought in that other future, right?
Yeah, you were just as strong as the rest of us. You're gonna do great, Kako.
Then I guess it's time for me to show you the true malice of the cruel prince of the underworld. I'm kind of nervous, but I can handle it. I got plenty of barf bags ready to go. And I'll do the best piece of garbage like me can do.
I figure I'll let you take the lead, Samino. You're the one with the most experience, after all. Got it.
Here we go, everyone. Defensive battle. Initiate!
Okay, this seems a little overkill.
Attention! All troops stand ready. Let the battle commence!
Wait, doesn't it seem like there's a lot more of them than last time?
She's right. Were there always this many invaders in the second attack? I can't let that bother me. We've got more people who can fight too, so it all balances out.
Don't worry. So long as we work together, we can win this.
Just watch me. I'm gonna do this.
Alright, yep, special revenge.
Here we go. Here. Got it.
Let me at him. Let him loose.
My turn. Out of my way. Now it's time for battle. How's this?
I'm good whenever.
Here we go!
Leave it to me. Watch out!
Let's see.
I've got this.
Now here's what I'll do.
Ha! All here we go. Take that. Got it.
Ready when you are.
Rev it up! Let her rip!
I'll show you what's up. Bang, bang, bang!
Locked and loaded. Let's roll. Let's keep it up.
All good. Try this on your size.
Ready whenever.
I'll get rid of that thrower.
I'll chop you to pieces. Broken, so time to move. Die. I lost too much blood.
This isn't
Oh god.
not there yet. Yeah. All right. I'm not done yet. There. Got it.
simply a challenge. I'll chop you to pieces. Oh, I'm satisfied. I can still fight.
Now let's do this.
I'll show you how it's done.
I think so. I think that's the trade-off for it doing a lot of damage.
Here goes. This one will blow you away. Oh, I can't move anymore.
Try and dodge this.
So
Let's do this!
Let's go! Hi-ya! I'm taking the wheel. Take this. I'm good whenever. How's this?
That all you got? Oh, it's all right.
There we go.
They won't get us next time. They may be disgusting monsters, but their insides certainly are a pretty color.
How can you say creepy stuff like that like it's no big deal?
Gotta say, this is going even better than I expected. These guys ain't even a challenge.
We're winning alright, but something's still bothering me. I can't put my finger on it, but this battle feels different from before.
Hey, guys! Looks like we've got company!
Good grief! Ugh, they're as stubborn as cockroaches.
Time for some pest control. I simply adore the way their brains splatter everywhere when you crush their skulls.
There really are more invaders than before. I'm sure of it now. But how is that possible? This should be the exact same battle as before.
Don't let them get to you guys. Just keep fighting.
Well, I see a good play. I can
Ready
make
when
it
you are.
immediately. Yeah, that gives me 4 AP.
One last strike!
Take care of the rest.
I guess I'll use another one too.
Let me at him.
I'll use this too.
I'll hit you with all I got.
There we go.
How's
Locked
that?
and loaded! Watch out! Ready when you are! Don't try to stop me!
Time for battle. Take this! Broken, so my turn. Die! Now then, to business. Out of my way. Help, time to move. How's this? Alright, let's get started. I'll chop you to pieces. Time to move. Die!
Oh yeah,
Alright,
Hiruko's got the
let's
rest of
get
this.
started. I'll chop you to pieces.
Sure.
I'm good whenever! Hi-ya! Locked and loaded! Ah! I'm good whenever! Let's roll! Ready when you are! Ah! Leave it to me!
Thanks, Tsubasa. Oh. That's not fair.
I'm taking the wheat out of the way. Leave it to me.
Oh, and I only have 3 AP.
Ready when you are. Out of the way.
I guess these are the last ones. There we go. Oh yeah, that was why.
Is it over?
Not yet. We still have to deal with the commander.
The big one from before?
He'll start off in human form, though. Don't let your guard down.
So, the commanders use Hemo Anima to transform? Just like we use it to summon our class armor?
Why would they have access to the same power as us? It doesn't make sense. Guys! Look over there!
He's here!
We all looked to where Dadomi was pointing. As we now know, that's Veshness. A short distance from the battlefield was a figure in a cloak and a hood. A figure that I'd never seen before.
So that's the commander, huh? He really does look human.
Hard to believe it's that same freaky monster we fought on the first day.
No. That's not him.
Huh? What do you mean?
Who is that? There definitely weren't here before.
Ooh! Over there, too! A new challenger's approaching!
Everyone get ready! That's the commander!
He's putting up his hands! Is he surrendering?
No! He's going to transform! God of the planet, hear my plea and lend me thy strength.
Huh? I can understand him.
Blood of my bond release! Time. I'm done running away. I have to stand and fight. All of you, stand aside. If you don't, then in the name of order, I will strike you down. He really is that monster from before. Just like you said, Takumi!
You were right about the enemy using Hemo Anima as well.
So, how come he's speaking in human talk now?
You guys heard that too?
Yeah. He said something about not running away.
Could this be another side effect of our Hemo Anima getting stronger? More importantly, who was that person in the cloak? I'd have remembered if there was someone like that the first time around. Just who are they? What were they doing there?
What's the matter, Takumi? Is something wrong? We can win this, can't we?
If I look too worried, it'll drag everyone else down too. I'm the leader now. I have to set an example.
Yeah, we're fine. Trust me. We won't lose to this guy. Let's finish this, everyone.
Hell yeah! This Commander Jabroni's going down!
You kill me, I kill you! All's fair in love and war, right?
I'll have to think about this later. For now, the battle takes priority. We just have to focus on fighting and winning.
I've got this.
I think I just start the same way I did last time. Take those two on the side out too.
One last strike.
So I definitely want those two big guys out of the way as well.
I'm all set. How's this? taking the wheel.
Hauling ass!
I'm good whenever.
Ooh, that's another good one there.
Let's ride.
Yeah, I'm hoping things are okay at 2nd Defense Academy.
You can take it from here.
Yeah, it's just all this mess on this side.
Ready whenever.
Oh, good. I guess I'm up. This one will blow you away. The rest is in your hands.
And maybe we'll be able to save Nigo too. We've never had Nigo have a role outside of just dying.
Let me handle it.
Mow 'em down! Full throttle!
Here we go. Seriously depressing. It's killing game time. Go, giant of fire! Let's go! Uh-oh! Fine. Get Here we go!
Alright. Not a bad first turn.
Forgive me if I'm mistaken, but is this commander stronger than before?
I thought so too. I know I only watched the first battle on the monitor, but still.
No, you're right. He's considerably more powerful than the last time.
If I had to guess, I'd say your time travel shenanigans are responsible, Samino. It seems the enemy's Hemo-Anima reacted to your presence as well.
So, the invaders are all stronger now too?
What? What gives, Takumi? You never told us about that.
I didn't know. I had no idea it would even affect all of you. Never mind the enemy.
Focus, everyone. We can discuss this after we win the battle.
Right. Even if he has powered up, he's still just one commander. We have an entire unit. Stick to the plan, guys. Work together, cover each other, and take him down.
Oh, okay. Let's do this.
We'll protect this school, along with humanity's future.
Alright, very cute turn, buddy. Let's see, so...
I'm ready.
Kako, I'm gonna spring trap you.
I'm ready.
Actually, let's do this. Take out the big guy behind him.
I'll do my best.
And that's Kako's turn.
Let's do it to it. Take that. Piece of cake. Get away from me. Let's go. Hi-ya. Uh-oh. Okay, okay. Go away. Wrecked. It's killing game time. Stab, stab, stab.
Man, just doubter me being the MVP, huh? Darumi's wrench is really good.
Okay, your turn now.
Let's do this!
Oh, that's a lot of invaders. Oh, Takamaru.
I'm hanging in there!
I'll do this. That way I can hit the boss.
Just try me. Doesn't feel half bad.
Alright, that means I'm up again, right?
Let's do this!
Alright, she's still stunned.
I'm ready.
Oh, actually, I think that'll do it.
Taking the shot.
Right? Better have Kako hit him.
Let's go.
Yeah, because I do 14. Alright, bye, Mervrum.
One last strike!
Yep.
Strong enough. Now we're even.
Alright, not bad, not bad. Yeah, 0 damage on the barrier. I did good.
Is it actually over this time? Did we win?
Yeah. I think so.
Ah, hell yeah! That's what you get, invader scum.
Would have been a lot easier if Takumi hadn't powered up the enemy.
Okay, take it easy.
Like I said, I had no idea any of this would happen.
We're bound to run into a few surprises when dealing with something as unpredictable as Hemoanima. But the important thing is that you won. Why sweat the details?
I suppose it's fitting that a war as bizarre as this should be fought using powers that are just as strange.
What about that other person? The one in the cloak?
Whoever that was, they must have slipped away in all the excitement. I still don't understand it. I should know everything that's going to happen. So why?
What do we do with that guy? Looks like he's not dead yet.
Darumi pointed to a few feet away where the commander was still just barely hanging on to consciousness.
Please. I beg of you. Don't kill me.
It's so weird. I can hear him now. Clear as day.
Didn't you say we couldn't understand their language until much later, Mr. Sumino? Did our powered-up Hemoanima somehow change that?
Yeah, I think so.
Cool! Murder is that much more sickening when your victim can plead with you and beg for their lives!
Thanks, Darumi.
Hey, answer me. You can understand us, can't you?
Yes, I can. But why?
It's true. This could be our big chance. If we can speak to this commander, maybe we can get some useful information out of him.
Why? I don't understand. Why do all of you have our power?
Your power? What are you talking about? Why can you use our power?
This is a sacred power. Only those chosen by God can wield it.
God?
Why is this happening? I'm one of God's chosen champions. I was supposed to be a hero. I don't want to die in a place like this.
The commander's breathing got more and more ragged until finally he passed out and slumped forward, almost motionless.
Hey, we ain't done talking yet.
Ugh, what now? Should I slap him until he wakes up?
Too risky. Finish it off now before it has the chance to recover and attack again. This is no time to hesitate. Screw your courage to the sticking place and end this battle.
He has a point, Takumi. And I'm in no mood to fight this one a third time.
I'm assuming you know how to kill these commanders.
Yeah, of course. But...
What's the matter? Don't tell me you're starting to feel sympathy for the enemy now that you can talk to them. Sentiments like that have no place in a war zone. You're here to win, to protect humanity. Isn't that why you came back in time in the first place?
I hate to admit it, but Sire's right. I can't afford to second-guess myself. I have to finish up here and head over to Second to Last Defense Academy as soon as possible. This is the only way. Let's see, who do I want to give this one to? You know what? You helped out a lot, Darumi. You can have it. How could I say no to her?
This is so crazy!
Wow, that was brutal. I wouldn't want that happening to me.
So when one of us absorbs the commander's hemoanima, it makes us even stronger?
Yeah, that's right. But why did he call it our power? Did he just mean we both have the same power? Or could there be something more to it? Hooray! Anyhow, that's that. Victory is ours. Good job, everyone. All that fighting must have taken it out of you. Let's celebrate with a bang-up banquet and replenish those nutrients. You know, I'm just realizing, look at his confetti. There's a little fucking Monokuma in there. Now that you mention it, I'm starving. I know a miserable water flea like me has no right to worry about serious stuff like this, but I'm so glad everyone got through it okay.
I want chocolate and candy, the type that'll rot my teeth and my brain. I'm gonna hit the shower first. I feel totally disgusting.
Yeah, I did miss that the first time. I didn't notice it before.
Come on, Takumi, don't just stand there. Let's go.
Right. Everyone had survived, and we'd won the battle. I tried to tell myself everything was fine, that we had absolutely nothing to worry about. Try as I might, I couldn't shake off this odd sense of unease. But I had appearances to keep up, so I made my way to the cafeteria with the others. Okay, is everybody here? Kwana, you all fresh and clean now? Now let's get this party started. Eat, drink, and be merry, for tomorrow we diet. How'd you guys all wrong? Especially Kwana, Ginzaki, and the twins. You were all great out there. Takamaru came stomping up and slammed his hand on Gaku's shoulder. Don't forget Gaku here. Your class weapon's so freaking badass, dude. You think so?
Yeah, you should let me take it for a spin sometime. I want to pull off one of those cool headshots on you. Shoot the enemy, not me.
That goes for yours too, Tsubasa. You were drifting around the battlefield like you were in some kind of off-road stunt rally.
Thanks, but wasn't Shoma's mech suit cool too? It really got my mechanic senses tingling. What actually powers it? What's the structure of the mechanical parts like?
Tsubasa, please, you shouldn't get so close. My body odor is hazardous to the health of everyone around me, especially girls. At least this part is playing out more or less like before. Of course, my dear sister was undoubtedly the star of the battlefield. Being modest, I think she scored 10 billion out of 10 billion.
You're going too far again, brother dearest.
I seriously thought it was going to be much worse than it really was. This rate will make it to day 100 no problem. I doubt it will be that simple. The commanders are all a lot stronger now, after all. But we already know what they can do and how to beat them. So knowledge is power. I don't think we have anything to worry about. Do you, Samino? No, we should be fine.
I've got to say, being able to talk to the commanders is a real shocker. They can communicate verbally and even hold conversation.
So they're more than just mindless monsters. But then, what are they? They were created by World Death to end the planet's life, right?
Makes them sound like cancer cells or something. Ain't no way to save everyone unless we get rid of every last one of them. That's what we thought before. I'm not so sure now, though. No, you've got it right. The invaders are enemies of mankind, plain and simple. While they still live, humanity has no future, on this planet or anywhere else. They must be eliminated, each and every one of them. This is the only way. By the way, Sumino, about your plans. Do you still want to leave for the other academy tomorrow? Yeah, the next attack isn't until day 17, so I'll make it back with time to spare. True. But you never know what might happen. Can't have you all going and leaving this place undefended. I know. I'll let you decide who goes and stays. Oh, except I'll need Shoma at the very least. Huh? Me? What do you mean, Takumi? Yeah, the attack where Moko was captured was led by the little commander with the brainwashing arrows. Shoma's the only one who can resist them. We won't get very far without him. I guess we're actually going to fight this commander on this run. If you're fine with me choosing the others, then you think you can make do with just Shizuhara and Koana? Sure, that should be fine.
Wait, you're going to second to last Defense Academy? And you want me to go with you? I'd rather have some time to recover from the battle. But if my commanding officer and team leader want me, I'll come too.
Thanks, I appreciate it. I'll be counting on you too, Shoma. We can't do this without you. Shoma? Are you okay?
He fainted! He's foaming at the mouth! Wow, I've never seen foam that color before.
Today was his first real battle. All the stress has got to take its toll sooner or later. Come on, let's get him back to his room.
What a hassle.
You four meet me in the war room tomorrow morning. I have some intel to go over before you leave. We carried the comatose Shoma to his room and put him to bed. The rest of us were plenty tired after the battle, so we decided to call it a day. If I remember right, doesn't an enemy attack also happen on day 8 in this timeline? I lay on my bed staring at the ceiling and thinking about nothing in particular. As I did, a certain someone appeared out of thin air at my bedside. You look troubled. You know, a little warning would be nice. I haven't seen you in a while. Sirei told me not to use my power so recklessly, so I can't send my avatar out very often. Yeah, I had a feeling you'd want to stop you. Is something bothering you? I thought everything was going well. Not everything. The enemy's stronger than I remember. There's more of them, and they even use different tactics. On top of that, I saw someone today I've never seen before. It's not playing out like last time. You're uneasy because the future has changed. But really, you shouldn't be surprised. The smallest changes can alter the course of the future. Just by coming here, you already had a considerable effect on this timeline. If the invaders are stronger now, it's only natural that their behavior would change as well. And the more you do change things in this timeline, the more it will deviate from the future you're familiar with. I guess you're right. The changes are kind of scary, but I can't let that hold me back. After I meet up with everyone at the other academy, the future will change even more. There'll probably come a time when I can't predict what's going to happen anymore. But that's the whole point. I came back because I wanted things to change. If I try to hold back on that, it'll all be for nothing. You're so determined. I'm sure you'll be able to change things for the better. You know, I'd like to change your future too. You see, Hey, this is gonna sound weird, but what should I call you anyway? Oh, right. I don't really have a name. I'm just a weapon after all. Maybe we can think of one for you. Together. A name? For me? Just don't expect too much from me. I'm no good at that kind of stuff. It's fine. I'm looking forward to what you can come up with. This guy's spent his whole life shut in his little capsule. Never going outside, never even being given a real name. And after our 100 days are up, he'll be destroyed along with the school. In spite of all that, he's gone out of his way to help me time and time again. Now I want to do something for him. Isn't that what friends are for? I should get going. I'll be in trouble if Sirei realizes I'm here. Is he that against you talking to us? He wants me to concentrate on storing up undying flames to prepare for the final attack. To be fair to him, creating this avatar does use up a lot of my energy. Okay, but try to sneak out when you can, alright? I'd like to introduce you to the others. Thank you. That means a lot to me. I hope we can make it happen. With one last sad smile, the ghost boy disappeared. Alright, before we jump in here on Dea, I'm just gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I will be right back.
To rise and shine!
Alright, I'm back.
Get ready for your 8th day. Prepare to spend another. Be ready to give your life.
Waking up to the familiar announcement, I got out of bed. Here we go. Today I'm going to second to last Defense Academy. The journey there and the battle on day 10 will be stuff I haven't experienced before. I have to be careful. Sirei wanted us to meet in the war room. I better get going. There's Darumi.
Oh man, I need to cheer the F up. I'm only going to bring everyone down like this.
Are you okay, Darumi? Is something wrong?
Oh, don't give me the nice guy act. You don't really care about me. You're just doing it to make yourself feel better. Sorry for yelling. Don't take it personally. It's just how I roll. I actually kind of like the way I am. Mood swings and all. Don't go dying on me, Darumi.
Hey! Looks like everyone's here. You guys ready for your first little field trip?
Please don't call it that. You're making me nervous.
Where exactly is this second to last Defense Academy? It's quite a ways from here. Might take us a full day or more to get there on foot. Don't worry, I thought of that. Take a look at this.
The road to second to last Defense Academy is indeed a long one. However, if you put out these flames here, it'll open up a new route that will cut your travel time considerably. Taking this road should get you there by the end of the day.
So there was a shortcut there all along.
With your Hemo Anima, opening up this route should be a simple matter.
We'll still be walking pretty much the whole day, though. Can you guys handle it?
Sure. Leo used to take me for walks all the time, so I'm used to it.
Shouldn't that be the other way around? Shouldn't he be the one taking the dog for walks? You'll have the school bus for the return journey, so just tough it out until then. I tried to contact Nigo to let him know you're coming, but their equipment seems to be on the fritz. So we still can't get through. I've got a lot to update him on, so I guess it's better that you bring him here so I can do it in person. Then our mission is to reach the other academy and escort their team back here. That sounds easy enough, but we shouldn't waste time. Let's get going.
Easy enough. I sure hope so.
I'm a little nervous about meeting this other team. People tend to take an instant violent dislike to me. Trust me, you'll be fine, all of you. If that's everything, I suggest we make our way to the entrance hall. With that, the others filed out, leaving me alone in the war room. I should get going too. Can't afford to waste time. Is everybody ready? Don't waste our time with obvious questions.
I'm good to go. I even brought barf bags in case I have to fight.
Feel free to leave me behind if I become a burden. My body can nourish the earth. At least I'll finally be useful. Alright, then let's get going. Wonder if there's going to be an enemy attack. That would be different from the killing game route. According to the map, the shortcut is right over there. That should lead us to the other academy.
Oh?
We have a long walk ahead of us. Let's get started. God damn it. Alright. Oh, Jesus.
My turn! Take that!
Say when. All right, I've got this. Got it. Say when.
My turn!
Ready when you are. There! Oh, here we go.
I'm taking the wheel. How's this?
Thrower.
Now then, to business.
Leave it to me.
Let Tsubasa handle it.
Ready when you... I'll take that. I'll take that.
I found something.
So it's up that way, yeah.
Yes!
Let me get this textile, because I do need textiles. What? Oh. Well, you know, I'll take that at least.
I found something.
Oh.
We did it.
Well, you know, I'll take another cool cape, that's fine. Oh, cool. Move -5.
We've been walking a while now. How much longer is it?
I think we're halfway there, maybe.
Only half. My legs feel like they're gonna drop off already.
Oh?
Less complaining, more walking. Save your energy for more important matters. The other academy's big battle isn't until day 10, so we're not too pressed for time. But I prefer to get there sooner so we don't have to camp out here overnight.
When you put it that way, I guess I can keep going a little longer.
Yeah, that is a good point.
I'll take this.
Why does it look like it's already destroyed?
Look up ahead, that must be second to last Defense Academy.
Something's wrong. Where is that smoke coming from?
Yeah.
Oh no. Come on, let's go check it out. Well, fantastic.
Yes!
We'd finally arrived at second to last Defense Academy, but what we'd found there made me sick to my stomach.
What the?
Oh boy.
They're all dead.
I don't understand. How did this happen?
It would appear we're too late.
Too late?
There's obviously been an attack. It's strange though, I don't see any invaders out here or in the school. That is weird. Shouldn't they be trying to get inside the defense room? Everyone be quiet. What is it?
Oh?
That boy over there. He moved. He's still alive. What? Oh, Yugumu? Hiruko was right. We all rushed over to Yugumu and tried to prop him up.
Yugamu, hang in there. Are you okay? Do I look okay? I hate to admit it, but I'm pretty much done for. What a time to meet such a bunch of cuties. Are you angels?
I'll explain later. We're on your side, though. Did the invaders do this?
Yeah. They busted up the infirmary and took Nigo, too. That means no revivals for us.
This is exactly like the attack Nozomi told me about. But it's too soon. This isn't meant to happen for another 2 days.
Why aren't the invaders here anymore?
There was a whole swarm a while back. But Moko and Nozomi took a lot of them out when Nigo got captured. They went after him. Please, you have to do something. They'll never win with just the two of them.
Yugamu! Hey, Yugamu!
Damn it. Is he dead? He said their infirmary was damaged. Does that mean the Revive-O-Matic won't work? We still have a chance. We just have to get Nigo back and get him to fix it. He's been captured by the enemy forces, correct? Do you have any idea where they are? Wait, I think... They kept us busy with their main force on the north side of the school grounds while sending out their strike teams to isolate and eliminate us one by one. North! That's where they'll be. If we hurry, we can still... Aha! I finally got through! Sirei, whatever it is, call us back. We can't... This can't wait, Sumino. We got an enemy attack on our hands here. An attack? Yakashiji spotted them while he was out on an exploration mission. A whole lot of invaders making straight for the wall of fire. They'll be right on top of us before long. Get back here. We're gonna need your help. Right now? What about this academy? It'll all be for nothing if this one falls. Our defenses are stretched thin without you four. You know that place is just a decoy, right? We take priority. At this rate, we... Big trouble! Back right away! Sirei? Sirei, come in! It's no good. I can't hear anything. Perhaps the enemy is sending out a jamming signal. They may still be close enough for it to affect our equipment. But why is our academy getting attacked? I thought you said the next one wasn't until day 17. I did. It was. But... this must be because I changed the future. You mean... So you can't predict what's going to happen anymore? We're totally in the dark again. If we don't know when the next attack is going to be, and the enemy is stronger now. This doesn't need to be a problem. It just means we're back to where we started. Which one are you going to save, Takumi? What? If we stay and save this team, Last Defense Academy will have to face the incoming attack without us. Lives could be lost as a result. We can't let that happen. We should go back. But if we do that, we'll be leaving everyone here to die. You're right. In the future you're from, they only lost one fighter in this battle, correct? Yeah, apparently Moko jumped in and rescued Nigo from the enemy. But then Moko got taken prisoner instead and died before anyone could save her. If her life can prevent more casualties, shouldn't it be obvious which side we should prioritize? Maybe, but things are already playing out differently. We've got no guarantee she'll be able to save the others this time. That goes for Nozomi too. If I leave now, anything could happen to her. I don't want to have to take that chance. The whole reason I came back was to save her.
Oh?
What's it going to be, team leader? If you take too long, you'll lose them both. Which academy will you save and which will you abandon? Abandon. You can't have it both ways. You have to choose one or the other. For what it's worth, whatever you decide, no matter how cruel, I'll go along with it. Choosing one option means abandoning the other. This is my decision, so that's also my burden to bear. This is what I came back for. I have to make my choice. Oh. We're gonna save second to last Defense Academy. Now that we're here, I can't abandon this academy. Not when I'm this close to seeing Karuha again. There's no way I'm leaving until I know she's safe. Let's go. The enemy should be somewhere to the north. Are you sure? What about the others? He's already considered what this will mean for them, haven't you, Takumi? They're stronger than they were before, and they've already gotten more battle experience. They can win without us. We have to believe in them.
Yeah, they'll be okay.
They have to be. Now that that's decided, let's get moving. Time is of the essence.
Yeah!
Right, let's do this! We rushed toward the northern edge of the school grounds. And then, a little ways from there, we saw it. Is that the enemy base? Probably not their main one. I remember seeing something like this before. That's a lot of invaders. Are we going to charge right in? Before I could answer, another voice cut across me.
Who are you?
Oh, there's Nozomi. It was a voice I knew all too well. I instinctively turned to face the speaker. Are you wearing class armor? Then are you... My heart almost flew right out of my chest. There she was. Alive again. It was such a relief I had to fight to stay on my feet. I could feel the beginnings of tears in the corner of my eyes.
Oh?
You must be Nozomi Kirafuji. We've heard a lot about you. What? I don't understand. We don't have time to explain right now. Nigo's been taken to that base and your friend Moko's gone in after him, right? How do you know all that? Trust us, we're on your side. We're here to help. We're going to save both of them, Nigo and Moko together. I have no idea what's going on, but you'll really fight the invaders with me? Absolutely. That's the whole reason we're here. This is what it's all been for. This is where I really start changing the future. Whether she thinks she's Katawa or Nozomi, I'll still protect her no matter what. I won't let her die this time.
Let's go, everyone. Our friends need our help.
Oh, there's Nigo. Oh, and Moko's been brainwashed already.
Somebody help me!
Nigo! Don't worry, I'll be right there. Moko! What's wrong? What are you doing, Moko? It's me!
She's not in control of herself anymore. She's been brainwashed.
Brainwashed?
You see that little invader over there? That's a commander. This is their power. They're the one doing this. We have to stay away from Moko until we've defeated them.
Who are you? How do you know so much about what's going on?
I'll explain everything later, I promise. Right now, we need to rescue Nigo so he can repair your infirmary. We can snap Moko out of it afterwards.
All right, let's do this.
Alright. Condition Nigo dies, alright. So save Nigo before he gets killed.
I've got this.
10 HP, eh?
Alright, let's get started. Out of my way. Broken so soon.
I'm good whenever. Watch out!
Let's go. Yeah! Good to go. Ah! Got it. Let's do this. Take that! Oh, let's go. Yeah! Got it.
Whenever you're ready. I've got your back.
I've got this. That's it.
Alright.
Leave it to me. How's this?
Ready when you are. Here. I've got this.
Alright, Nigo saved. Now it's time for the commander.
Good gracious! Thank you, Miss Kirifuji. I thought I was a goner.
Looks like you're unharmed. That's a relief.
Oh my! And who are these young people?
Don't mind me. I'm just a piece of trash that doesn't deserve a proper introduction.
Trash? But you talk!
We're here to rescue you. We're from the other academy.
Ah, now it makes sense. But what are you doing here?
We don't have time to talk. Nigo, we need you to fix the Revive-O-Matic and bring the other three back.
Leave it to me. It should be a simple matter of jump-starting the system.
What do we do about the commander?
Taking them out will save Moko, right?
But if we get too close, they'll brainwash us too.
That's why we have Shoma.
Me? Huh. What can a lowly cockroach like me possibly do to help?
The commander's powers won't work on you. Your defenses are strong enough to deflect their arrows. That's what happened in my future.
Huh? The future?
It's all up to you now, Shoma. You're the only one who can save Moko.
I'm the only one? All right, I'll try. And if worse comes to worse, I'll activate my self-destruct sequence and go out in a blaze of mediocrity.
Right. Just save that for a last resort, okay?
So we want to hit the commander.
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Okay. Shoma, go here.
Oh! Sorry! I'll try not to run away!
Go into defense
I'll get in
mode.
fair weight for once!
Say when.
I'll do this.
One last strike!
Take care of the
Ready
rest.
as I'll ever be. I'll patch you up.
I owe you one.
Let's go.
Take that!
Here we go. Ha! Got it. I've got this.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
One last strike!
Time to move. Take this.
Time for action. I'll help.
Thanks.
Does this thing move again? That's the arrow that attacks in a straight line. So it can't be in any cardinal direction from it, because it only has a move 2. So I can
Ready
get
when you
out
are.
of its range. I should be okay. I say as I immediately go to jump into its range
Let's
to
do
take out all
this.
these enemies.
Got it. Say when. Oh, let's do this. Got it. Let's go. I've got this. Let's go.
Just want to get out of its way. Okay.
I'll try not to drag you down.
My turn.
Let's do this.
So what do I need to lower
Good
it
to
down
go.
to? 13?
Ready when you are. My turn. Time to use it. Ready when you are.
I think I can do this.
There. My turn. That's
So I can use 20.
Let's go. Yeah. Ready when you are. Here. Say when.
we'll just do that.
One last strike!
Okay, that should get us Moko back.
Huh? Nozomi, where am I? What have I been doing?
Moko, you're back to normal.
Nozomi, what's going on?
I am Harneth, the paragon of devotion. Destruction will be an act of love for you who are bound by the shackles of hatred. This is a show of my love for you. Open yourselves up to my adoration.
A hideous monster like you has some nerve talking about love. Love is something that comes from within. Let's see if I can find any when I cut you open.
Hiriko's getting all creepy and intense again.
Yeah, that seems par for the course, Tsubasa.
I think that means she's ready to get serious. Who are you guys anyway? I thought we were the only ones who could use class armor. You a spin-off faction? Like the Special Defense Unit Wolfpack or something?
We'll explain later, Moko. For now, all you need to know is that they're on our side.
Oh, okay. No use sweating the details then.
There you go.
You accepted that way too fast.
Now where's the low-down heel who thought they could brainwash a frail, sweet girl like me and get away with it? When shit gets tough, you gotta get tough too. Get ready to face Moko Majiro, the apocalyptic maiden of destruction. Oh, you made me say such unladylike stuff. Invaders are so horrible.
Either one wouldn't surprise me. Pyramid, the paragon of devotion. So this was a fight we didn't do last time. Okay, you don't move. Oh, you move two. Oh, but your attacks are much shorter range now. Okay. 60 HP. And you have counter armor as well. Oh, and you act twice.
Good to go.
Alright, so we're in for a real good one here.
My turn.
You know what?
I've
Hiroko
got
can
this.
finish that one off.
Let's go.
Alright, let's get started. Die! How unsatisfying.
Say when.
Now then, to business. I'll chop you to pieces. Broken so soon.
My best won't be much, but still, bring it on. I'll do what little I can. Maybe this will do something.
Okay, that's not good. Fuck. And I've gone and lost Takumi.
Not bad.
Hello? Hello?
Hey, Inigo.
This is Nigo. Do you read me? The repairs were a little rough, but they got revived just fine. They're on their way to you now. They should be there any minute.
I really should have waited before charging in, huh?
Kiyoshika Magadori, on the scene.
I don't know what slave pit you newbies escaped from, but you did a decent job of bringing us back.
Not that there's anything wrong with dying. Getting a little taste of what I can give to others was pretty sweet.
I'm so glad you're all okay! Now's not the time to be sentimental. Go take out the invaders together!
I'm gonna redo the wave. So let's not stretch too far out. We'll just take out the ones in immediate vicinity.
Good to go.
Time to move.
Tag me in.
I think no one else has piercing damage, do they? No one aside from Takumi.
Leave it to me.
I mean, these guys only have one attack, so it's not that bad.
I've got this. I'll patch you up.
Thank you very much. My turn. Say when. Here we go. This should do it. My turn. Take that! All right.
Ready as I'll ever be. Stay back!
Oh, it's more than trash like me deserves.
That sucks, but whatever.
Hello? This is Migo. Do you read me?
I'll just use Takumi's special.
The repairs were...
Time for battle. How's this? Ready whenever. Die! Broken so soon.
Locked and loaded.
I could use Moko here.
Just ring that bell. Boom!
Ready when you are.
Yeah, let's do this. Because it's important we take out the big guy. And then I just want to start drawing aggro with Shelma.
Take care of the rest.
In order to do that,
Wait.
take out these guys over here. Actually, no.
I'll go, if you can stand me.
He doesn't quite draw aggro yet, but...
I've got this. I'll help.
Thank you very much.
My turn. Here we go. Say when. All right.
I can do this much.
Okay, there we go.
I'll get in their way for once. I'll try not to. Oh! Sorry!
Alright, Shoma's out of range for everyone. It takes out all these little guys too, so that's good. Okay, Takumi's almost dead already.
I'm not done yet. Got it.
Oh, they're appearing behind us too. Oh yeah, they're coming in from the sides, that's what it is.
Let's get to the killing.
Ready as I'll ever be. I've got your back.
Thanks.
I'll go, if you can stand me.
Let's do this.
trash like me deserve. I'll do what little I can. I'll get in bare leg for once. I can do this much. Maybe this will do something.
Now then, to business. Take this. How unsatisfying.
Onward.
Oh yeah, and Kyoshka just solos these two.
My
So
apologies.
that's 2 AP for us.
Ready when you are. There! Let's do this! My turn! Time to use it. Let's go! Ha! All right!
Time for action. Leave it to me. Hi-ya!
I'll take these little guys out.
No! This is bad.
Okay, Hiruto's almost dead now. Okay, we really need to start attacking.
I'm almost at my limit.
Not yet. I'll show you how it's done.
Let's get a death.
Falling back. Let us begin. You've left yourself open.
2 more AP.
Got you.
Here we go!
Okay, I think I just Azure Blitz to death then, right?
One last strike!
Locked and loaded. Shifting gears. You saved my neck.
Whenever you're ready. I'll patch you up.
Thanks!
And good to go. I've got your back.
Let's do this!
Oh yeah, we got this.
One last strike!
Just had to get charged up.
Take care of the rest.
Locked and loaded. I'll help.
Thanks!
I owe you.
Good to go!
Yeah, and then we have it at the end.
One last strike!
Because I could just go in for an impact blade.
Leave it to me. I've got you. Thanks for the help.
Here we go!
Easy. Whew.
Returning to the front line.
Are they human? Is this what the commanders really look like?
I mean, yeah. Takumi's great. I really... I'm guessing we're going to kill her, so I'm going to give that to Takumi.
They used Hemo
Getting
armor
more power
too,
is good.
or something like it. Just what are these things?
Our team leader will be happy to fill you in later. But first, we have to finish off this one.
Wait. I want to try talking to them first. Hello? Do you understand me?
What? Why can you talk all of a sudden?
Never mind that. If you tell us what we want to know, then
You're not getting anything out of me.
What?
I'm not about to leak information to the enemy. You may as well kill me now. Make me suffer all you want. I'll never betray my beloved.
Your beloved.
I have no regrets. Even when I'm gone, my love will remain. Now, hurry up and kill me.
How confounding. Hearing one of the vile invaders actually speak? It makes it harder to strike them down.
There's no getting away from it, though. They've already given up on life.
Who's going to do the honors?
Let me see.
Alright. It's all you, Takumi.
Somebody has to do it. This is it. You're finished.
"91 enemies killed." Having brought the battle to an end, we headed back to Second to Last Defense Academy and assembled in the war room to discuss matters further. Before we start, I just want to say something. Once we were all there, Nozomi was the first to speak.
Thank you all so much.
She turned to face us and gave us a deep bow.
I owe you one too. I'll blow you a kiss next time I'm at ringside.
Right. Just when I thought I'd seen all the cuties this place has to offer, you show up. Life is full of surprises.
Why didn't you tell us there was another unit out there, you pathetic lump of scrap metal? I'm sorry. It was an order from above. I had no choice.
Besides, we're not out of the woods yet. Nigo, can you contact our academy?
I've tried, but there's just no getting through. I think our equipment may have been damaged.
Then our only option is to return as soon as we can.
Yeah, our friends are in trouble. We need your help to save them. Won't it be bad if we leave this place undefended, though?
No, it's fine. Second to Last Defense Academy is just a decoy to distract the enemy. The defense room here is actually empty. Isn't that right, Nigo?
What? How did you know that?
The situation has changed. There's no need to divide our forces anymore. I'm going to need you all to get on the school bus and come back to Last Defense Academy with us.
We'll tell you the whole story on the way back, but we need to hurry. Hold, milady. I have no idea what you're talking about. And why should we believe anything you say? We don't know you. You're just a bunch of weirdos in goofy outfits.
We could say the same about you.
She has us there, Lady Kurata. Don't back down so easily, you mush-brained bumpkin. But we really do have to hurry, though. Feel free to trample over me if I get in your way.
I'd at least want to check out the defense room for myself before we leave. We don't have time for that.
All right, everybody, chill out. Give me a minute.
Everyone fell silent when Moko raised her voice. She walked over to me and stared me dead in the face. She kept staring for a while, long enough for me to start feeling uncomfortable. What are you doing?
You got a real nice look in your eyes. That's good enough for me. When do we leave? You can't be serious, Lady Moko. I'm pretty sure he's not lying. We can trust him. Besides, these guys saved our skins today, so it's only right that we do the same in return. I agree with Moko.
Thank you. We really are going to need your help. No, it's the real Moko.
If you're all okay with it, I guess it's fine. Look after the place while we're gone, Kyoshka. Don't leave me here alone. I'm a member of this unit, too. You said we were in a hurry, right? Let's get going.
Right. Grab anything you want to bring along and meet us in the parking lot. And so we all made our way to the school bus and departed to Second to Last Defense Academy. With Nigo at the wheel, the school bus drove off into the night. I was restless, but I tried my best not to panic. We had plenty of time to sit and talk now, so I made good on my promise and explained things to the others. I told them all about my trip through time and the future I came from, but nothing about Nozomi.
You're really from the future, Takumi? That's amazing! It's like you leg-dropped the concept of time itself!
You're too gullible, Moko. I don't believe a word of it.
But he knew we were gonna be in trouble and how to save us! I can't believe I got captured and died in the other future! Talk about embarrassing! I better take my vitamins and train hard so that doesn't happen this time! That's a real positive attitude you got there. Stay positive and you can do anything! That's my motto.
Hearing that I died too is so weird. It doesn't quite feel real, but I'm glad you told us all the same. Now I know our being here has a purpose. We really are here to safeguard humanity's future.
That's right. Once we win this war, Earth will be safe again, and everyone can come back from the satellite and live on the surface. Really wish you had told us about this sooner, Nigo.
And I really am sorry. If it wasn't for my orders, I'd gladly have told you everything. I still don't buy it. This funny pages reject? A time traveler?
Called me that last time too.
I know he looks so unremarkable, it's easy to forget he's even here. And that he lacks the presence one would expect from a seasoned fighter.
There gonna be a compliment somewhere in here, Hiroko?
All the same, he's telling the truth. It's the only way to explain some of the things that have happened since we got here.
It must be strange for you. You know us so well, but from our point of view, we've only just met.
In your case, it's even stranger. You're Karo Akashimiya, my oldest friend. Before the war, we were practically inseparable. You just lost your memory of it.
I knew I'd met you before.
Huh?
Even though we talked about so many things, how did I forget?
I don't want to get into that too soon and scare her off like before. It's better if I just think of her as Nozomi Kirifuji until the war is over. That's the best way for me to protect her right now. I'll worry about the rest when our 100 days here are up.
Don't worry about it. I'm sure we'll get to know each other again soon enough.
Right. Of course.
What about that other thing you said? That the future has already changed? Yeah. In my timeline, the attack on your academy happened on our 10th day here. That's why we have to get back to the main campus. I thought they were going to be safe until day 17. But now...
Because of my actions, events are starting to play out differently. What's going to happen from here on? Is everyone still okay?
Nigo, how much longer until we get to Last Defense Academy?
Truth be told, I thought we'd have more time to prepare the bus before getting it on the road. Our fire extinguishers aren't exactly firing on all cylinders. I wasn't able to take the shortest route back, but I've done my best. We should be there soon.
I hope so. Every second counts.
Forgive me for butting in at such a crucial moment. I think I left something behind at the school. Can we go back for it?
Kyoshka.
Of course not! Honestly, what's going on in that insane head of yours?
The battle may have already started by the time we get there. We need to stay alert. Right, Moko?
She's sleeping. Fucking face on her bubble.
She fell asleep?
I admire her. It takes a special kind of person to sleep at a time like this.
We drove on and on until finally the wall of undying flames came into view. We drove through the wall of fire and into Last Defense Academy's school grounds, hoping we weren't too late. What we found there was far from reassuring. Okay. How is everyone?
What gives? There's invaders everywhere.
Where is everyone? Are they okay? Sumino, is that you?
Honorable Sirai, sir. How it's been too long.
You brought the team from the other school with you, huh? Good. We need all the help we can get. They've got us on the ropes here after completely surrounding us. Do something!
Understood. We'll be right there. That power nap left me refreshed and energized.
My skin has never looked better.
You ready for this, invaders? What you gonna do when Moko Mania runs wild over you?
Oh, this fucking fight. Alright. Ooh. Got some very interesting starting positions here.
It's about damn time you guys got here.
You never told us about this! What happened to all that Day 17 stuff?
Sorry, we couldn't...
Whatever! Quit standing around and help us out!
Now's not the time for excuses, Takumi. Save it for after we get through this.
Yeah. Let's do this.
So we shall go. Evildoers. Kiyoshika Magadori and the Holy Jumanji Sword shall exercise you!
Time for me to write a new chapter in my family's illustrious history. Brace yourselves, invader scum! This is going to hurt! The barrier's integrity level is getting awfully low. If it goes down, it's all over. Everyone, be careful!
By the way, are the guys over there all commanders? Did 3 of them attack at once?
No. That's one commander who can split into 3. On their own, the copies aren't all that strong. But if one goes down, the others will revive it. That's why we need to take them all out at the same time.
Ha! That shall be child's play. I'm well versed with the art of shadow clones.
Yeah, Nozomi's ex-boyfriend was able to do that. That ninja guy who loved his ramen.
What?
Wait, they used to date? Unbelievable!
She's joking. Let's just try to focus on the battle.
Yeah. Let's try to stay focused.
Takumi. Alright, defeat all enemy bosses. Okay. So they only have 15 health, we have 16 AP.
Time for battle.
So we're just gonna focus on taking out the small fry first.
Time to move. Die. Broken so soon.
I'll put an end to this. Watch it land! Make way! Stop! Is that all you've got?
I'll show you what's up. Bang, bang, bang! Let me handle it. Mow 'em down!
Take this area out.
Good to go.
Got it! Let's give it to him!
Whenever you're ready. Taking the shot.
Rev it up!
You know, we did stun that one, so I guess it's fine to leave it be for now. Unfortunately, we gotta let the other barriers take a bit of damage.
Barely move! I need a rest hold!
Okay.
Time for action!
takes that one out. Moving over here.
I'll do my best. Try and dodge this. You'll have to take it from here. Bring it on. Just bring that boom. Pulverize it.
Time for me to move. How about this? I can't wait. Experiment time. Here goes.
Leave it to me.
Yeah.
2 arms!
I guess I'm up.
Ha!
Fine over there. Fine over here. Let me just clean up these guys over here so they can't get us. At least not too
Let's
badly,
get to the
anyway.
killing. How about this?
There. A little bit of a beating on the barrier, but it's fine.
Well, this isn't good.
Did my engine die?
Alright. So now I think we have to start taking
Onward.
these guys out.
Fly! 2 arms! Nen nen! Leave it to me. You've left yourself open! My 2 arms!
We're in
Gotcha.
serious trouble here. Let's do this!
Yeah, we don't have 8.
Pretty amazing, huh?
My turn. Time to move.
So I know Hiroko can take this one out.
Let's go.
Okay, we can just end this now.
One last strike.
Take care of the rest.
Hey, Kurata, can I get you to,
I'll
like...
take care of this. You'll go no further.
Oh, not close enough
Time
for the
for
thing.
battle. How's this?
Alright, then Kyoshka can take out this
Let
one.
us begin. Nen nen!
Hell yeah, I'm back! Whew, that was
Yeah, really.
intense. But it looks like everyone's okay.
What did you say? We ain't okay at all, asshole! You idiots took too long!
What do you mean? Haven't you noticed we're missing somebody?
Hey, he's right. Where's Darumi?
Guys, where's Darumi? What happened?
She's gone, man. She's dead.
Oh, shit.
What? Dead? But we have the Revive-O-Matic. Why hasn't anyone brought her back?
It's probably easier if we just show you. I recorded the whole thing.
The
I'm
fuck?
warning you, though. It's not for the faint of heart.
We lost Darumi? Supreme Commander. Veshness drained her. Aw, man. Fuck.
That person in the hood again. They were at this battle too?
No, there really aren't, huh?
What
Man, we
was
lost
that?
Darumi.
Did they just absorb her hemoanima?
The Revive-O-Matic works by stimulating the hemoanima in a corpse to reanimate it. In other words, no hemoanima, no revival.
So, Darumi is really dead. She's gone forever?
Yeah! Where were you guys? If you'd been here, you could have saved her!
It's all my fault. If I hadn't stayed to help at the other academy.
Takumi, be careful! The enemy's acting weird. I think they're gearing up for one last push.
You filthy little creatures are an affront to God and his teachings. Will you stop at nothing to defile this fair planet? Merely I must eliminate you before this infection spreads.
There she goes. Or comes.
Hear me?
Look! That's the one who killed Darumi!
Are they a commander too? Two at once is going to be a major pain.
Both of these fiends fair choke the air with their malice. The holy Jumanji sword thirsts for their blood.
You guys up to help us out? We got a score to settle here.
Of course. We'll do whatever we can.
Help us out, he says. We failed you peasants out plenty already. You think we're going to back off now? Pajero 316 says it's time for me to whip this commander's ass.
Takumi, I know you must feel terrible, but we need you to focus on the battle.
I know. I'm ready.
I can beat myself up about Darumi's death later. There are more important things than my regrets at stake here. Right now, there's just one thing I have to do. That's to fight the invaders and keep this school safe. Man, I can't believe Darumi died.
Just watch me. Bang, bang, bang!
Oh, you only have null stun. That's it.
My turn.
Make way! This is what you deserve!
Let's get some health back on the barrier.
Good to go. Let's do this.
Let's go. Take this!
I'm ready. Taking the shot. So tired.
Onward.
Here goes.
Leave it to me.
Let us begin.
Onward.
this.
This is my true power!
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she is. No reason why that would make her able to be damaged in this fight.
Good to go.
Ready as I'll ever be. I'll patch you up.
Thanks. Here we go. Ha! Let's do this. I'm good to go.
Tag me in!
I'll do what little I can. I'll get in their way for once. I'll go. Maybe this will do something.
All right.
What's going on with that person in the hood? They're not attacking you or the barrier. They're just standing there, watching us. Who are they? What are they after?
Okay, that helps.
Time to move. Show me your insides! It's up to you now!
I'll show you what's up. That's what I'm talking about. Let's freaking go. Hey, did you see that?
I got this! You owe me!
Right, he's stunned.
Hauling ass! Let's do this! Knocked it out of the park!
I'm good to go. I've got your back.
Good to go. That's it. Say when. All right.
Don't expect much from me.
I can't wait.
It is attacking you, so let's do that.
I'll kill them all. I'm dead tired.
Let's ring that bell! I'm ready! Ready? Aim! I'm feeling weaker.
Oh, good.
Ready when you are.
I guess I'm up. Try this on your size.
Ah, reinforcements.
I'm so drained.
I owe you one. Leave it to me. Banzai! Let us begin. Nen! My apologies.
Good to go.
Let me handle it. That's what I'm talking about!
Let's freaking go! Oh yeah! Full throttle! Knocked it out of the park!
Let's freaking go!
I had a rough time with this battle last time, too.
Let's go. Say when. Let's do this. Here we go. Yeah! Got it.
I'll take care of this. I'll let you. It's my turn. And stay down.
Let's do this.
My turn at last. This is what you deserve.
Okay, didn't attack the barriers this turn, so that's... I think Hiriko dies. Unfortunately. Oh, no. Oh, it had just reached her, that's why. Oh, thank God, so now I get to do this.
Don't underestimate me. I'll show you how it's done. Serves you right.
Whenever you're ready, time for action.
Here we go.
I think we've got this.
Ready as I'll ever be. I'll help.
Say when. This should do it. Let's do this.
One last strike!
So I could kill Kyoshika too.
Take care of the rest.
Get some more voltage.
Don't leave me behind! This is my true power!
I used the wrong fucking thing
I'll
again.
leave the rest to you.
Oh great, I fucked myself.
Leave it to
I am
me.
such a fucking moron. Why do I do that all the time? Every fucking time, man!
I've got your back.
Fucking great, dude. Just
Say
great.
when.
You fucking imbecile.
Take this. My turn.
I might be able to do this still.
I've got this.
Oh, I still have this. Never mind.
Here we go. Say when.
God damn it. I'm such a fucking idiot.
They won't get us next time.
I think we won?
Not yet. We still have to deal with the one that killed Darumi.
Are they really an invader? I thought you said absorbing cryptoglobin was against their religion.
That's what I thought too. None of them did it in my timeline.
Watch out!
The figure in the hood lunged forward and struck before I had a chance to react. Yep, that's Veshness. And she's really going all out here, huh?
That's...
She just killed one of her own! Who the hell does she think she is?
That's... the Supreme Commander. The Invaders' leader.
You mean that's the final boss?
Ah, so you know of me. Then all that talk about time travel in the last battle was true.
What?
When our strength suddenly increased, I thought it might have something to do with the weapon you're keeping here. I came by to investigate, and I overheard some very interesting information.
If I had to guess, I'd say your time travel shenanigans are responsible, Sumino. It seems the enemy's hemo-anima reacted to your presence as well.
So, the invaders are all stronger now, too?
You heard all that?
Thanks to you, our side is more powerful than ever. And we can even understand your language now. And all because you thought going back in time would help you win. How utterly comical.
What do we do now, Takumi?
If we can defeat the final boss, we'll win the war here and now, right?
We gotta get revenge for Darumi, too.
Oh, I have no intention of fighting you. Absorbing 2 warriors is quite enough for one day. I'll come back for the rest of you the next time I get hungry.
Why?
Why what?
Doesn't your faith forbid absorbing someone else's power?
That never stopped you, did it? You're more than happy to slaughter and consume us to add to your own strength. I've decided to do the same. It's a necessary evil to become the world's strongest. I'm grateful to you, you know. You opened my eyes. I see now that our god's teachings and taboos are trivial matters. From here on, I won't hesitate to cannibalize fallen fighters. I'll eat and eat until there's nothing left.
Even your own allies?
You'll only take their power for yourself if I don't. Far better for them to become a part of me. Part of something far superior.
The Supreme Commander raised her hand and brought it to her mask.
Among my people, I am known as Veshness, the Paragon of Hope. One day, I will take your weapon and consume it too. With its power, I will usher in the age of a new god. My superior self will ascend to godhood. I will become the uncontested ruler of this planet.
Veshness faded out of sight, but her mocking laughter lingered long after she'd gone. We all just stood there, trying in vain to process what we'd just seen and heard. We'd won the battle, but it was a hollow victory. Oh, can't believe we lost Darumi. Takumi, just what the fuck is going on here? The moment we got back to the war room, Takemaru grabbed me by the front of my hoodie and shook me hard. Sirei told us you came back Sirei told you to come back yesterday. Why'd you take so long? If you'd have been here to help, then Darumi wouldn't...
Don't blame Takumi, it's our fault. He was only late because he helped save our team from the invaders. I'm so sorry.
Don't apologize, Nozomi. That was my choice. What happened is my responsibility. I chose to prioritize saving you and Moko and the others, and because of that, Darumi died. She's dead because of me.
But you had no idea this would happen, or that Veshness was going around absorbing Hemo Anima now. That's right, don't be too hard on Takumi Takemaru.
Maybe if he had come straight back, he could have saved this Darumi girl. But then one of our team would have died instead. Or maybe even all of us. I don't think there was a right or wrong choice here. Damn it. With one last groan of disgust, Takemaru let me go.
Darumi. Oh, there. Please don't cry, sister dearest. What else are we supposed to do at a time like this? One of our friends just died.
No. That was Pakron. We haven't even seen Eva yet. Before long, bitter sobs echoed all throughout the war room. After some discussion, we decided to erect a grave marker in the corner of the schoolyard. Maybe it was too soon, but we'd have to accept Darumi's death eventually. This was where my judgment had gotten us. Choosing one option always means abandoning the other. I knew that better than anyone, but I didn't have to like it.
I'm sorry, Darumi. I'm sorry I couldn't be there for you.
With the loss of our comrade weighing heavily on our hearts, my second attempt at our 9th day at Last Defense Academy drew to a close.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your... Wow! Look at you guys! Hello? Hello! No, this is an emergency broadcast. Ignore the announcement about celebrating your milestone. I've already unlocked all the classrooms after all. Oh, and I want all of you to start getting to know the team from the other academies, so report to the gym at your earliest convenience. That is all.
The gym. I guess I better get going. Oh, there's Nico.
You can all understand the invader's language. It seems that's another effect of you coming here from the future, Mr. Sumino. It's just one miracle after another around here.
What about you and Sirei? Could you tell what the commanders were saying?
Well, as it happens, yes. We have from the very start thanks to our highly sophisticated translation software.
Huh? Really? I had no idea.
According to the original mission brief, we were supposed to be the only ones with the ability to communicate with the enemy.
Is it a problem for you that we can talk to them now?
No, of course not.
You know, in my future, you said you've been entrusted with the secrets of the Special Defense Unit. What exactly does that mean? You can tell me now, right?
Secrets of the Special Defense Unit? Sorry, old boy, doesn't ring a bell. But then again, something might be hidden away in a part of my memory I don't have access to. The only way to check would be to dismantle me, and for obvious reasons, I'd prefer you not to do that. I can be of much better service to you in this mission if I'm kept in one piece. But look at the time, we can't stand here chatting all morning. To the gymnasium!
Does he really not know, or is he still hiding something from me? Nigo and Sirei are like two peas in a pod. I'm not ready to fully trust either of them yet. Yeah. When I got to the gym, everyone was already there. They were all looking grim and solemn. Considering what happened yesterday, I didn't blame them. We tried to make conversation and properly introduced ourselves to the team from the other academy. Of course, I already knew everyone from the first time around, so none of it was new information to me. That settles the introductions. Let's move on to the real matter at hand. What do you mean? I mean the future, and how it's going to turn out from here. Takumi, I'd like to confirm something. You said our future started to take a different course from the one you're familiar with. I'm assuming that includes Veshness's appearance yesterday. Yeah. The first time around, she didn't get involved until much later. She must have changed the timing of the attacks after she heard about your foreknowledge, Mr. Sumino. Guess we're back to never knowing when the next one will be then. Dude, that was the only thing giving us an edge. Why'd you have to go on changing the future, Takumi? Sorry.
Don't be so hard on yourself, hon. I wouldn't be here if you hadn't changed things. Plus, you'll be preventing Nozomi's and Ima's deaths later down the line. And you saved me from needing to self-destruct. You came back to change the future, and that's exactly what you've done. Not every change is going to work out the way you want, like your friend Darumi dying and all. But that's just how it goes sometimes. Because in the end, nobody knows what's going to happen in the future.
I don't want to be a downer, but it still sucks that the enemy is stronger too. That Veshness gal seemed like a real piece of work. Now that we know she's out to absorb your Hemo Anima, we'll have to be more careful than ever.
Her aura was so threatening. She must surely be hiding some kind of specialist Nen ability. I only hope she'll consider an insignificant dung beetle like me beneath her notice.
We can't allow fear to hold us back. Our core mission hasn't changed. Isn't that right, team leader? Yeah, you're exactly right, Hiroko. Having one of our friends taken from us is a terrible tragedy. But we still have a job to do. We have to protect this school and give the people we love a better future. The best way for us to honor Darumi's memory is to make sure this mission is a success. If she were here now, she'd probably tell us to hold a killing game instead.
My heart feels like it's about to break. But sitting around crying won't change anything.
Whatever the future throws at us, we can find a way to overcome it. I believe in all of you. So let's win this war together.
Yeah, you know what they say. Bad times don't last, but bad bitches do.
Thanks, Moko. Got tons of strong fighters now. Ain't no way we'll lose. I won't let anybody else die.
And we'll do everything we can to support you. All we have to do is work as a team and we'll make it through somehow.
You're all so motivated. Like I said before, having a strong leader makes a world of difference. There was another issue I meant to bring up, but I'd really hate to spoil the mood. I guess it can wait until tomorrow.
Great. That doesn't sound ominous at all.
Don't let it bother you. Just do your own thing and live for today. Siri's cryptic remarks weren't enough to bring us down. We left the gym in high spirits. From there, we made our way to the cafeteria for breakfast and eventually went back to our rooms. Losing Darumi is something I'll always carry with me. But I can't stay depressed forever. I have to keep it together so we don't lose anyone else. Even if I can't predict what will happen from here on, my experience can still be useful in other ways. I'm the leader now. I have to set an example. I've got to maintain my relationship with the others too. That includes the guys from the other academy. I can't let tensions between the two teams escalate like they did last time. Avoid the mistakes of the past and guide everyone toward a better future. That's my role here. Alright. I think I'm going to end off for today. And tomorrow, we'll pick back up here on our free time. And, oh, still on chapter 0, huh? That's interesting. Alright. But yeah, we'll pick up here tomorrow and, see where things go from here. So, I will see you all then. Have a good rest of your day, everyone. Bye.